Well. Happy Sunday, everybody. How's everybody doing today? We got a raid. Thank you, Zombie Fan. Hey, I appreciate you holding over while I was busy doing our little stuff. I was just doing some cooking earlier and a bit of cleanups, and also got the snow in the background, but doing pretty well. How's everybody doing on a beautiful, beautiful Sunday? I know, Zombie Man. I saw that. Holy crap, that was horrible. Hold up, now that's still. All right, Chad, hold on. Let me get this mic a little bit better. All right, there we go. Hold on, I'll be jumping into voice in a second there. Give me a minute. One sec, chat. I'm sorry. One second, chat. I know stream disaster. Alright, let's see. Up there. Go, go, go. All right, there we go. All right, let's get this started. Basically, we'll cover. Pretty sure I'll cover this chat, and I do want to cover his virtual gameplay, which was well, the virtual boy thing, what are you gonna call it? Oh boy, that was rather nuts. I can't believe Phil did that, but the way we're gonna cover that one is I'm gonna actually use someone else's video, friend of the channel. Once we get to that part, because she actually provided something rather interesting. Let me see, just one second. Ah, there we go. Save that. Let's finish with this, but here we go. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Zombie Fan. Take your time. Take your time. And once again, always OBS. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, let's get on to this nonsense. Mars Champion, what's going on? Okay, what's up? What's up? All right, we got a decent amount of people here for today.
Standard contributions such as, say, a few dollars.
What's up?
Fine Sunday.
Oh, the Sunday's going pretty well. I can't complain about Sunday.
Hope everybody's staying safe. I'm playing Yakuza.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Super chat here or there,
Unlike
or a small amount of bits,
I know.
or a gifted
I don't know
sub,
what game
etc.
he's
I've
playing.
changed the animations.
What was that? Oh,
I don't know what game he's playing,
Hollow Knight.
but I don't care.
Hollow Knight. We're not going to cover that because anytime it comes to this single player game, he's just bad at it.
He is bad at it. Like he was bad at Spiral.
Oh, I know. That was bad.
Like he was bad at the game I'm playing.
He was bad at Dying Light, and Zombie Fan cover that. Oh boy.
Yeah, Dying Light. Oh boy.
Yeah, I know.
watched some of that stream
I
with
know.
Zombie Fan.
Again, Zombie Fan suffered through it the best he can, and oh boy. And the craziest thing is, I don't know how Phil managed to glitch the game, but he did.
How did he glitch the game?
Somehow or another, he got the co-op bug. And my theory is that Phil somehow got into a session by himself, but was online, and the autosave screwed up. So that's how it got glitched for him.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, it gets way worse than Spyro 2 or 3. Well, we're doing Spyro 2 this weekend. Good Lord have mercy. Also, Chad, the volume is okay. It's not too low, is it?
So, hope everybody on the East Coast is staying safe because of the weather we're expected to be getting today.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing this and the other thing, because I gotta be wary how the snow is, because I do work tomorrow. So, well, tomorrow night that is.
I'm off.
Aren't you lucky?
I took 2 weeks.
Perfect, yeah, perfect. I'm surprised we didn't see a controller slam. Well, here's the thing: we will be able to see it. We'd be hearing it. If you're talking about for Downlight, would have heard it. For Spyro, not surprising. He hasn't slammed. Actually, no, he did slam his controller when he played Street Fighter 6. We've seen that plenty of times. Now that I just remembered.
How long until that joint fight stick no longer functions for him?
I say give it about a couple more times with it. He'll end up breaking it. So I say maybe about another couple of months he'll break it, just like he broke his other one.
And that's supposed to be a really expensive fighting stick he got.
Yeah, don't remind me. He bought that fighting stick over his cat's blood work.
Yeah, I'd rather have gotten my cat's blood work or my dog's blood work, which is right on my bed with me.
Oh,
my
how's your dog doing, by the way?
He's doing good. My dog is doing good. He's with me on my bed.
Oh, that's wonderful. Man, I need
Gets
to start
sprawled
working
out, relaxing.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey, Mars Champ, if you ever need help with set up your own stream, let me know. I'll definitely give you a hand with that.
So this Friday, I might be picking up Yakuza 3, Kiwami 3 / Dark Tide.
Nice, go for it.
Or should I do the Pirate Yakuza?
I say the pirate one.
Majima?
Yeah, go for it.
I want to get Dark Tide 3 because I have everything else. I can always get it when it goes back on sale.
Definitely do that. You got a better chance when it's on sale.
No, Yakuza 3 Kiwami, I'll pay full price for that.
Is that one of your favorite games?
I'm enjoying Rebate. I deleted all my saved games to reinstall all the Yakuzas and play them.
Okay.
Because I have them on my PS5.
Where did you post your comment at, David? Did you post it earlier? Hold on, let me scroll up.
What did David say?
He said, "Did you read my comment? I'm looking for it. Did you post it?"
I did read his comment about the FF7 Rebirth.
I didn't see it.
That's his comment. He was asking me if I'm enjoying Rebirth. I am. Tell him. Or
no,
that was Anthony's
no, he definitely
comment.
is. I'm just saying if he has said anything else. I'm just double checking because
that was Anthony's comment.
Oh, that was Anthony.
Asking me about Rebirth. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Rebirth, Anthony. It's good. I get taking a little break to play a different game.
Nothing wrong with that. I know
I'm not being like DSP where I don't like the game, I'm not playing it ever again.
Oh no! See, the sad part about it is that many of us, including myself, we play games to enjoy. And Phil does not. He plays for money, and then he puts it down.
I play games to enjoy them. I'm taking a little break from the Final Fantasy Remake trilogy and went to the Yakuza series.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He hasn't even picked up Dark Tide 3 / Kiwami 3. Because Kiwami 3, they cut from the original 3 version, and you can't even buy Yakuza 3 digitally anymore.
I know.
I bought it in the collection. So I still have access to 3.
And also, Chad, don't worry, we're going to be covering this gameplay of Hollow Knight, because again, that thing is going to be boring. And I want to cover the Virtual Boy. But
Is it today's stream?
Yeah, it's today's stream. I would have gone a little longer, but because of the snow, I got to be on standby for other reasons. So today's stream and the Virtual Boy. But then tomorrow I'll be streaming again. Tomorrow we'll definitely be covering a lot of things from last week. And I'll be streaming early in the morning. I'm going to make sure of that because I do have to work tomorrow night.
Yeah. Oops. You have enough coffee in your house?
Plenty of coffee, plenty of caffeine and other things.
All right, and so you're going to see...
Also, Dave, would you mind posting your comment again? Because I didn't see it. Huh?
Would he drink our coffee? Could he handle Bustelo?
I don't know. When it comes to him, who knows?
You don't think he could handle Cafe Bustelo?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. I can handle it because I'm Spanish. And my mom has been giving me that. That's the coffee we make for morning coffee.
I mean, I do have other kinds of coffee, but I watch how much caffeine I intake because Ooh boy, I'm not saying I'm sensitive to coffee or caffeine. I'm just being careful because the last time I had too much caffeine in my system, which was a few years back, I OD on it, and that was not a fun feeling.
You're doing the right thing. I might just take a break and go back to Rebirth. I'm not. I might just redelete all the Yakuzas and reinstall certain games I want to play.
No, that's how you do it.
I need I need to get a terabyte heatsink SSD for that.
Nah, definitely.
Or 2 terabytes. I can have more games on my console.
No, definitely do that.
Different things that are going to pop up when these things happen. So you're going to see some very frequently. Then I have one that's for a $10 contribution of any level, whether that's a $10 tip, a $10 super.
Hold on, I almost forgot, Chad. I do apologize. Let me put it to 1.2 because when he talks normally it takes too long.
Chat or
Can
a 10.
I say something?
Sure, go ahead.
The pop-ups he's promoting today are for Resident Evil because it comes out on Friday.
Yeah.
He said Friday. The T-Virus.
The T-Virus?
That's what the pop-ups he's promoting are the T-Virus, meaning Resident Evil. Because they're going back to Raccoon City in this new game.
That's right, they are. I do remember Mice saying that.
Yeah, they're going back to Raccoon City because the RCPD was the police station was in the promo material.
Mm-hmm.
$10 in kicks, which would be 1,000 kicks. So that's its own animation. And then I've also changed the $100 contribution animation. It is pretty cool, and it ties directly into Resident Evil 9. All right, so for small contributions, $10 contributions, and $100 contributions, you will see new animations starting today.
Hey,
okay, what I'd like to do is do some more stuff like this for the streams more frequently. Because I think that since I instituted the animations with sound effects, it's actually added to the streams in a good way. People seem to like it. I started doing this in the fall of last year, and here we are, nearly in spring, half a year later. People seem to like the themed stuff. You know, we had stuff for Halloween, for Christmas, for Thanksgiving. Then we had stuff for like Valentine's Day and the Super Bowl. We've had things that were themed specifically to certain playthroughs and games. Everyone seems to like it, so I said, why not? Let's keep going.
Okay, first and foremost, Phil, that was a lie. You didn't do anything themed for the Super Bowl nor Valentine's Day. You was too busy playing games poorly, so that's a lie with that part. And going back to your other events, you really didn't do much of anything other than beg and complain. Again, that's why I titled this one New Week, More Lies, because he's always going to be lying about something.
And I think I would like to do it more often. It adds an element of entertainment to the stream. You get a pop-up that's funny or interesting and it gets your attention. And by the way, it helps me to know when contributions are coming in because I hear those and I look and then I do a shout out as opposed to previous where I just had to kind of catch it in a leaderboard that I had to see. Actually having the sound effect play helps me to get caught up with all those contributions. All right. Also, the zombie fog has come in.
Exactly, Phil. He did not exactly 851. He did not even play Madden for
He said it was zombie fog.
Zombie fog?
Yeah, he said zombie fog. Roll back the video, and you'll hear him say zombie fog.
Nah, I believe you because we're already like a few minutes in. I believe you. I'll take your word on it because that explains it. I'm waiting for Oh, Anthony, it's coming. It is coming.
Man, those zombies are pretty flatulent. They are just releasing in my studio here. I'm going to have to do something about that. Maybe I'll have to get some better aeration because it is stinky in here. God dang.
Never mind. He says even here too, so there you go.
Okay.
And again, not funny, Phil.
Not funny at all.
How y'all doing?
Oh,
how's everyone today?
I keep saying Susan. My apologies. I meant to say Susan. Sorry about that.
Hope you're all doing well. You're ready for an exciting new week of fun here on the channel to end February on a high note, especially with that Resident Evil 9 release on Friday.
Phil, it's the 22nd. We're not near the end yet of February.
No, we're not even close to the end of February.
Yeah, it's the 22nd. Like, it's not even the 25th.
It is the 22nd. Tomorrow the 23rd.
Yeah, we still got another... Let me just look at my calendar.
For him, he thinks it's already a new week because he took Saturday off and he starts his day on Sunday.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's the last week of February, but we're not even at the end of it yet. Like, we still got a full week here. Again, this is Phil. We gotta remember, this is Phil.
I'm very pumped for it. I hope you guys are too. So
let's
Who
install.
do we got? Good morning to everyone. We got Daniel, Apollo, Rose Diamonds, Hail, Yee, Banana Jose, Scooter, Raygun, a Moody Cow, 6 Hybrid, Red Top.
I got Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Crisis Core, Rebirth. I have both Mass Effect games. I have all 3 Spider-Mans. I have the 3 Marvel Lego games. I have all the Batman games except for Origins. Hogwarts Legacy. I have the Sly Cooper trilogy. What should I install? I also have the original 7, Horizon Zero Dawn, and 15. Plus the 2 Fairy Tail games.
No idea.
No idea here too there, Lewis. I mean, pick whichever to your fancy.
FS7 Remake.
He could have been playing the Winter Sports. No, he could have.
Yeah, I'll do that last. So first,
he could have even played the Winter Sports
and
23.
Legendary Collection.
He could have, Susan.
Tiger, Chris, Cobium, Brian, and okay, that's everyone on the YouTube side. On the kick side, we got Spoons, Rodney Trotter, Eat Your Teeth, Username Taken, Bizarre Pronunciation, Shooting Star Rock. Who else? Don't Spy on Me. That's a good name.
Oh, Jesus.
If only LTG knew that, perhaps he wouldn't have his streams constantly demonetized.
What?
Thank you for engaging with the stream. As we know, stream engagement is incredibly
No, he said somebody got... Hold on. Let him speak real quick. Hold on, Lewis.
important to your success as a content creator on the internet. If only LTG knew that, perhaps he wouldn't have his stream.
Of course, he brings up LTG. That's a...
LTG.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, living rent-free in his head.
Streams constantly demonetized by Kick. Oh!
Hold on. I see how we're gonna start. Hold on. I see how we're gonna do this.
I love your icon.
Whose?
Both of your icons.
Oh, thanks. I gotta switch this up. Hold on one sec for the audience here.
Boo this man!
Not even a diss, it's just a fact. The guy doesn't know how to run a stream.
LTG.
Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Yesterday was my day off, and I'm back from that day off to have a 6-day streaming week with all of you. I know that you guys are excited.
And you know what's even sad? LTG is trying to stay in his lane. Even though he is the person I can't stand, I'll get it to LTG.
I am. We're going to have the continuation of popular playthroughs right now, such as Hollow Knight and RimWorld. Also some Dragon Quest, which isn't as popular, but is a chill time.
So
there's going to be a little bit of Street Fighter in there, just not a lot this week. There's actually going to be some indies. We're going to have 2 different nights where we're going to explore indie games and see if we can find some new hidden gems for the rotation this year already. Playing indie games has worked tremendously, and I'm very excited to play more of them. Yeah, it should be a good time. And then, of course, Thursday is the Marathon Beta, the new game from Bungie that's supposed to be an extraction shooter, i.e. Arc Raiders. So it's their version, and we'll see what that's like.
Why is he even touching Marathon if he was bitching about the games?
He's trying to find the one game that could stick, that could force his audience to constantly keep paying him money. That's why. What he fails to realize, it's never going to happen. He can play one game, and as soon as it starts not reaching his imaginary goal, he abandons it.
Person game, not a third person, so it could be a little different. And then, of course, on Friday, finally, it's time for new Resident Evil. It is Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I'll be playing it all day long on the day and night streams. I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are too.
I hope Ice beats you to it. I hope he goes further than what you do, Phil.
I hope so too.
You mean that sound like it's going to be hard?
Huh?
You make it sound like that'll be hard.
Well, it'll be an interesting challenge. Not so much
no,
for Ice.
No, it won't be a challenge. Ice will nail it.
No, it's not going to be a challenge for Ice. It'll be a challenge for Phil. That's why.
Yeah, no. For Phil, yes. For Ice,
I still
no.
It'll be a challenge one way or the other.
Well, true.
I can't wait to get it going, man. It's going to be, finally, it's going to have that feeling of like something new is going on in gaming. Because I'm not saying that gaming has been bad by any means. We've had a great year so far. The first 2 months of the year, we had a lot of fun. But let's be honest.
Oh, Anthony, you'll get the game too. Well, make sure you get way past Phil and beat it before he does.
Does Anthony have
has anything
Final
of any real note, of any
game?
stature, or any lasting power come out from a AAA studio yet this year?
Anthony?
No. There have been a few games, but they've all been like, whatever. And most of the stuff that I've been doing is continuing on with playthroughs like stuff that's older, like Hollow Knight, right? Or RimWorld that's been out for 12 years. Those are my best playthroughs right now. Because
First and foremost, took you ever to play RimWorld because number one, you had nothing else to play. Two, you kept saying it was crap, but then eventually you finally came around it. When it came to Hollow Knight, you decided to play that after you beat the second one, even though you rage quit the first time. Oh, Lewis, you're bleeding through.
Sorry, that was my grandma asking me a question for my dog. Sorry about that, guys.
That's all right.
Things going on in big time gaming. Well, finally,
he doesn't.
Capcom will take a stab at it, and let's be honest, okay?
Oh, that's cool.
Resident Evil's been great recently, right? It really is one of the major reasons why Capcom has seen such a popular resurgence in their company in the last 5 to 7 years. You know, hits like Resident Evil 7 and 8.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but when he played 7, 8, didn't he? I mean, was it 7 that he had well over 100 deaths and was still complaining, or was that 8?
I think that was 8.
Might have been 8. It's been a while. I'm a little iffy because 7 was a while ago, and I don't remember that fully.
Right.
Because I always planned on playing 7, but I never got around to it. 8 I did play, so I kind of remember that better because I was comparing it to my own gameplay of it.
Right. It's either 7, 8 where he had died 100 times, and even though he did, no, it was 8. Never mind, it was 8. He did beat 8, but he was still complaining.
Yeah, because I know his 8 gameplay. I watched through it. This is how you don't play. So I think I might have missed some deaths that were just pointless.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, I'm trying to remember. Was it Atlas that restreamed? This is how you don't play. It was somebody who was restreaming. It was either him.
It could have been Atlas. It could have been Ice.
No, it wasn't Ice. It was either Atlas or I think I want to say Broside. I want to say one of the two did it.
Broside, Phil.
It was one of those two that restreamed and I watched it. It's one of the two. I feel like it was Atlas.
Might have been Atlas because I don't think Broside was really doing much with Phil at that time with his actual gameplay.
It might have been Atlas. I do know that. I know
Broside doesn't do a lot of Phil's gameplay. That's his game he really likes, I find. Right. Which is fine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but there was a couple times Broside did a few this is how you don't play.
No, I'm saying, but it's mostly like games that he he really enjoys.
Oh, I see. So it's more likely Atlas, the bookkeeper I watch.
It's more likely Atlas. I'm not saying it can't be Broside. I'm saying, given how I would say Atlas is the better bet.
Yeah, same here. So be Atlas, the bookkeeper.
Awesome remakes like Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, okay, have done very well for the company. So they're excited for a new one, and they're banking that this one's going to be good to keep that momentum going. They've already announced that Resident Evil Code Veronica is the next remake, which is awesome. I'd love to play that game again.
I'm going to go look. I'm
looking it up for you.
No, definitely. I'm going to have to go back to see if he actually... Well, one, he really doesn't enjoy games. Two, I don't remember how he played Code Veronica. I'm going to have to go back and look at that again.
That was how it plays every other Resident Evil.
I know.
Because Code Veronica is where the all employees came from.
Oh, okay. Like I said, that one is like a little vague to me. So I have to rewatch that again.
Yeah. Oh, as a bonus, I was double checking for that Mega Man X6 gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong. The Let's Play that the person I watched did it. It's only a half hour long.
So supposedly
it's a half hour long. That's it.
Not official. 0 remake or Code Veronica.
Wait,
they haven't confirmed it yet. Resident Evil 0 remake or a Code Veronica remake.
Oh, so they haven't confirmed. So Phil doesn't even know what doesn't even know what he's talking about then.
No, he doesn't.
Why am I not surprised?
So I'm excited. I hope that you are too. And good stuff coming.
Capcom's next big Resident Evil remake reveal will reportedly be revealed this year.
What time this year?
It doesn't say.
So it could be a point in time. It could be the middle of the year or it could be near the end. I think it might be near the middle. They will announce it.
What if they remake 1?
One of those two they're going to remake.
This week. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm just taking a quick look. Looks like we got a couple of shout-outs to do. We start off today with an incredibly generous contribution. Listen to this. $60 tip. $60. Let's go ahead. Now, this is not going to be a zombie-related animation. However, I think that we all enjoy seeing the briefcase of affluence on the stream.
The briefcase of affluence.
He's using the same thing for what's that game? Yakuza, I think it is. He's using that same animation that he used before.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Very nice. So the $60 tipper says, I can't actually make it to your live stream today, but here's early support for Hollow Knight. So there you go. This is a
I'm going to say X to down on that one.
Hollow Knight enjoyer who wanted to support Hollow Knight but can't be here live. Thank you so very much for $60. Let's get that on the leaderboard. That's a great start.
Who gives
Indeed.
Since Phil can't handle losing to pro mid-game players.
Thank you.
How to play a shooter game is such sad and appreciate gaming. Yeah, exactly, David. Who cares when it comes to him, because he can't play any game properly. Like, if for chat, if you were catching Zombie Fan stream earlier when he was restreaming, when he was streaming This Is How You Don't Play Dying Light, we saw how bad he was.
He was very bad in Dying Light.
Yeah, again, I'm still amazed how he got that. Wait, so did you pop it at the time when I explained to Lewis how he glitched Dying Light?
I think I was.
Just a little quick refresher. Somehow or another, he got the co-op bug. As to how he got it, again, this is my theory. I think what it was.
The world may never know.
Exactly.
The world may never know. What up, Zombie Fan? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I just got back. I got some lunch. I was lazy and ordered takeout. I just grabbed some McDonald's. Nothing amazing.
McDonald's is great.
Yeah, I gotta show up to work tonight and start shoveling snow if it shows up.
I know.
Chicken tortellini and BJ's roasted chicken in pesto sauce.
Interesting. That's an interesting choice. Also, Zombie, when I was going over that thing again with his bug, again, it was co-op, but another way he could also encounter that bug, which I don't think this happened, is if he was playing with somebody else and if they were to sleep at whoever sleeps in the bed at the same time, both of them, that's another way he caused that bug, but that one I don't think happened. I think, like I said before, is somehow or another he was in a session by himself and it didn't auto-save properly.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
Again, Phil, just like I said, Phil found a way to mess it up. Again, I don't know how he got that bug, but he got that bug. Oh yeah, I'm glad Susan said the same thing. Not to mention the outside of the map where Phil trapped himself in the sewer, which I don't know how he did that too.
All right.
It's starting to come.
And I just received a $5 tip.
New York.
And
I know it's starting to stick here too.
Oh, this is interesting. Well, first let's play the $5 tip animation. Okay.
Oh, I'm not too. Oh, trust me, I know. I was not too far. Well, like I am kind of far. I'm a little away. I'm not in North Jersey.
Thank you so much for that. And this person says, ready for this?
You're Central Jersey, so
Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green just entered #1 for the most pre-ordered game on the Nintendo eShop. Funny how people complain, yet they're still buying it. Well, first of all, let's be clear here. The stat that you just said sounds significant, but it's not. It's the #1 pre-ordered game on eShop. Well, that's Nintendo eShop. That's games exclusive to Switch 2. What other games are prominent that people are going to be pre-ordering right now? Currently, there's no Zelda, there's no Mario, there's no Donkey Kong, there's no Smash Brothers, there's no Mario Kart, there's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no actual big first-party game in the pipeline to pre-order. So when a stat like that gets reported, it sounds momentous. It's really not. It's not a big deal that this game would be the #1 pre-ordered game in the eShop for Nintendo. If you had said it's the #1 pre-ordered game in the world across all platforms, then I'd be like, whoa. It's not.
Where are you going? Where are you going with this, Phil? Because right now you're taking
where's he
going
with this?
Yeah,
I'm just washing a dish.
Yeah, he's over here. You know what? Let me let him continue because I know he's about to say something.
Yeah, and not to mention, #1 pre-order on fucking
Nintendo's eShop.
Like, that's good, especially since a lot of people love the older Pokemon games.
Exactly.
Yeah. Think about if they made a Legacy Collection GBA games, red, blue, yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, all for the Switch. Because there's a Pokemon Direct coming out soon, which he's not going to watch.
He probably won't, but knowing him, no, he won't. He won't. He'll more than likely
On the 27th.
No, he's not. No, actually, no. He'll watch it later on and then give his little two takes on it. That's just about it.
Yep. And I will say this:
it's only amongst
criticism of Nintendo releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green separately. It's $20 is a little much. I would have sold them for $10. That's really it.
How many? You know what I want them to put in the next game? You know, in Legend Arceus, how they had the link cable accessory for you to evolve Link Pokemon since you can't trade?
Say again?
Remember in Legends Arceus, there was an item you can use to evolve tradable Pokemon?
I didn't play Arceus. That's the one thing. I didn't really have. The only time I had I never got the Switch. The last time was the 3DS. And that last one was
Zombie fan, have you played Legends Arceus?
I played a little bit of it, but I'm not too familiar with it.
There was an item that they created for that game so people could evolve linkable Pokemon called a link cable item. They should implement that in other games for people who don't have the online feature.
Let
me look it up.
Go for it.
Nintendo. Okay. Now, I will play ball, though. Let's be honest, Nintendo fans are among some of the whiniest Stockholm Syndrome sufferers I've ever seen in my life. What is...
Have you seen PlayStation fanboys?
I was just about to say that.
Have you seen your own dents, Phil?
Okay, you know what? Let him continue. I know he's about to.
Yeah, there was a link cable item in Legends Arceus.
Oh, there was?
So you could buy the link cable item to evolve link tradable Pokemon solo.
Huh. Didn't know. Interesting.
That mean? It means Nintendo fans will stomp and cry and whine and be so upset and be so pissy about every little thing Nintendo, but then they still buy it all anyway.
And he wants Nintendo to change to make
know.
the console like the PS5 or the Series X.
I know, but let him continue. Hold on, let him continue, because these are times where when Phil's putting his foot in his own mouth, you just let him continue it, and then you finally put your 2 cents to it, because I know where he's going.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
If you remember when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, the Nintendo fans were so loud on the internet saying, I can't believe how low Nintendo has fallen. I can't believe that Game Freak is making this game.
Are you dead serious?
What the fuck is that?
I'm watching a glass. I'm just watching a cup in my kitchen.
It's a biohazard thing. Pretty much looks like blood.
Oh my god.
It's for Resident Evil because of the new game coming out on Friday.
I know.
So Phil created an icon, an animation for the new game.
I know.
That's what that was.
Yeah, that's what that is. Ay. Phil was playing Doom,
And
The
it's
Dark
bad.
Ages, and Tony Hawk's. Yes, oh no, those 2 games I did see, David. And yes, those are bad.
It looks like Umbrella has just brewed up another batch of the T-Virus, folks. Well, thank you, Cherry Slushy. We'll shout that out in a second, okay? Look out. Make sure that hold on. Don't drop that. Okay.
Again, Phil, not funny.
Not funny.
Not
Didn't
funny.
laugh.
Not funny
Anyway,
at all.
So
Very not
basically,
funny.
Nintendo fans gave Game Freak, the developers of Pokemon, an insanely hard time. Even saying, oh my god.
Correct.
Maybe half. I'm trying to at least go close to like 9 o'clock. That's late. That's my latest. 9 or 10.
This is
By the way,
a
Hawk,
console
how you
exclusive
doing,
for the
man?
Switch, and the
Hey,
game
everybody,
runs
welcome
like
aboard the
shit.
Firehawk
When you're in the
once
open
again.
world, right? The frame rate dips, things pop in and out of existence so close to you, it's ridiculous. All kinds of stuff, right? Guess what? Pokemon Scarlet Violet was the best-selling Pokemon game of all time at the time. By now, I'm sure it's probably been trumped, but it's like So you sat there and you whined and you complained you hated the game, and then you bought it.
Okay. He's already been rambling long enough. Okay, Phil. Yes, we the Nintendo fanboys, and I'm not talking about Nintendo people that actually are fans of said company. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual crazy fanboys about that. I'm talking about those ones. Yeah, they have their moments, but Phil, have you paid attention to PlayStation fanboys? Especially stuff they done? I mean,
reminder.
Yeah, how they were angry that Persona went multi-platform and didn't say PlayStation exclusive.
I'm not even talking about that. Like, I've seen PlayStation fanboys like sexually harass people on fucking Twitter.
I was going to say that you even had a PlayStation fanboy send explicit pictures to one of the devs that was making God of War.
Yeah, it was one of the developers of God of War, like the new one.
I remember that, and if I can remember this one other person's name, which has slipped my mind, and I have to be careful how I say it because YouTube. Yes, Juan Harmon Smith is definitely a Nintendo fanboy, definitely Anthony. But I forget the person's name. But I do remember Malcolm, if anybody remember him.
Yeah, Malcolm.
Yeah, I gotta be careful how I say this. But I remember one time when I believe it was God of War when he lost his mind and said he wanted to how do I word this correctly? Because we're on YouTube. He wanted to plant a certain item at Sony's headquarters.
That's not great.
Yeah. And again, we can't actually say the word, chat, because it's one of the words that's a very bad word to say on YouTube. But if you know, you know.
Yeah.
You're right.
Or I also got another example.
Go right ahead.
So people know the Twitter user Pirate Nation. Well, Pirate Nation used to LARP as a PlayStation fangirl and stole adult content from other adult content creators and sold them back to people.
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
And when people were covering the situation, he filed fucking privacy complaints.
That's not right.
Again.
So whenever I see people use Pirate Nation as a fucking source, I'm like, don't use that fucker as a source. He's a scam artist and a piece of shit.
Now,
I agree.
Now, if you choose the Amazing Lucas or JTech or Crashed or Thrashed or Trash, I call him Thrash TV. Well, he ain't there no more, but use those are PlayStation fanboys. And if you know about JTech, that is one deep rabbit hole in itself.
Yeah, JTech is notorious. He is notorious.
And again, I'll say this much. He got lucky he didn't get into trouble when he was streaming. You remember that time when Microsoft was trying to buy Activision at that time?
And he streamed the fucking court case and he wasn't allowed to.
He got extremely lucky he didn't land in jail for that.
I almost have all the trophies for the DLC. I'm only missing 2. And then I'm missing 2 for the main game.
Oh.
For Final Fantasy VII Remake PS5 copy.
You'll get them.
I know I will.
Right? And then you bought it again. And then, that's how they are. So everyone complained last week when it was announced that Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf...
copies of Batman I own? I have my 360 collector's edition.
Nice.
I bought the digital Return to Arkham. I bought the Return to Arkham collection on my Series X and my PlayStation.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I also have my original 360 copy of Arkham Origins.
That's good.
Hey,
I also have my Mass Effect copies.
You have your Mass Effect copy too? Okay.
The 360 versions. The Xbox One versions of Legacy and Andromeda. I also own Andromeda on the PS5. I also own 2 copies of those games on the PC.
Okay. And Griffin Gaming, that's a whole nother subject in itself with that guy. Oh boy, Griffin Game. Don't even get me started with that, David, because otherwise we'll be here all day and I'll be ranting about him.
We will be here forever about
Yeah.
how Griffin has fallen
Let's
off.
go on a 24-hour stream. Come on.
Nah, you do that.
Green are coming out in 1 week. I think it's this Friday. It actually comes out along with like Resident Evil. So everyone's, oh, I can't believe it. Nintendo already has a Nintendo Switch Online subscription service. That service gives you games every month. Well, that's really not every month. It's actually very little that they trickle out. It's not a lot or often that Nintendo adds new games to the catalog. It's actually like a big occasion when they do.
Okay, and Phil?
But you pay a monthly fee to subscribe to the service to get access to these games digitally. And yes, there is.
That's any subscription. Xbox has it. PlayStation.
I was just about to say Xbox, PlayStation. They all have it. I mean, Xbox technically has two because you have one for having a system and one for having a PC.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, where are you going with this, Phil?
A Game Boy library. There's a Game Boy Advance library. It's all in there. And then Nintendo announces, oh, guess what? Finally, we are releasing the original Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for you, so you can play the original game of Pokemon, the first one, now digitally on the current Switch consoles. Wow, that's great news. So when's it hitting Nintendo Switch Online? Oh, it's not. You have to buy them separately. What?
No, that's a smarter business decision, though.
Even as I said later on, the fans for the original Pokemon games are going to be the older audience. And $20 for that is not going to be that big a deal. I'm considering getting Pokemon Red just to have it, so I can play it on my Switch.
If I had a Switch too, you guaranteed I would be picking that up for $20.
If I had
because my old Game Boy
here.
is not in the best condition. I mean, it's not broken or anything. It's just like it's an old console, so why not?
Yeah, but I mean that's a different thing there. So it's called wear and tear. That's going to happen with anything you have for a very long time.
I'm just saying, is like, so why not just get it for a better thing and just not have to pull out my old Game Boy and risk breaking that?
True. That's very true.
Online subscription service for this reason. You're already charging people for it, and now you're going to say, no, we're not going to include these games in it. Buy them separately. So people, for rightfully so, were upset and said, what the heck is going on? Why would they do that? That's kind of a scumbag move. And now
I know you okay. First, you have
no. You're the only one complaining.
Exactly. He is the only one complaining. Besides a couple people in his chat. But Phil, you have no room to talk because you charge your own audience money all the time, daily. So I wouldn't be talking about you. And also, Susan also made a great point here. Phil, you have Game Pass Ultimate. You're no better. Exactly. The 360 we all know was Xbox peak success. Now let's take a look. Wait, hold on. The Xbox 360 we all know was Xbox peak success. Now I would say it took a while for the PlayStation 3 to catch up. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you doing this episode?
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Now they're the #1 pre-ordered games on Nintendo Switch. So it's like, so you complain, but you're buying it anyway. So then why even complain? Why not just bend over and take it, right? Why don't you just accept that every time that Nintendo does something like this, you bend over, you let Mario take the plunger, and he just goes, oh, excuse me.
One more time.
Boo this man!
Phil, leave the jokes to the professional, please, because clearly you don't know what you're talking about.
No, he doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. Or the whole time.
That is very true.
I'll take a step back there. Anyway, so yeah, it is kind of hypocritical of Nintendo fans to act like that, right? What can I say? It is what it is. Oh. For the record, there's 3 of these, but they're randomly generated, so you don't know what you're going to see. Hopefully we get the other 2, because I don't want to see the same one all day, but let's find out. But you got to be careful with the T-virus, okay? All right, so
again,
yeah, thank you for the $5. That's a good
out.
observation. I hate to say it, but Nintendo fanboys tend to be some of the biggest hypocrites on the planet. Okay, all right. And man, the zombie smell in here is getting bad.
Yes, actually, so I know this is early, but could you please use the normal saying?
Their pot name's Kettle. Have we met?
Exactly.
Yeah, he is calling pot meat kettle black.
Exactly.
We haven't seen a zombie yet, but we got some T-virus in the house, right? Okay. So.
Okay, what is this? Okay, I see the super chat. What this says? Are by any chance shaking your leg? I see your chair slightly vibrating. Just wondering if you have a restless leg syndrome like I did.
He doesn't have restless leg syndrome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does. But still, well, again, this is his dance. This is his dance.
Hold on.
His dance, not us.
Excuse me, I had to clear my throat there. Oh wow, a bunch of contributions are coming in. Let's shout all these out. So first of all, we have Cherry Slushy, who did a $2 super chat and says, "Didn't you buy a $200 Lego set?" No,
I know.
I did not. Well, first of all, let me get you on the leaderboard.
I'm just
and then I will
looking at
elaborate.
the store. Instead, I might change the game I want. Let me look.
$2? It was $2, yes. First off, what we're discussing is the Lego set that you actually see behind me. This is the Super Mario World Lego set starring Mario and Yoshi, as you can see.
Who cares? You done that a long time
I
ago.
don't care.
Nobody cares about it.
You're right. I don't care.
Why is he bringing?
Care?
Why is he bringing something that he did a month ago?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Dude, move on.
Freaking cares.
It actually has motion, which is really
cares.
cool.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. This just in. Nobody cares.
And Yoshi's mouth opens and closes.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep.
Not a problem. Always here to help. I'm just looking
Pretty cool,
at
right? Probably one of the best Legos I've ever seen.
I'm thinking I might, instead of Yakuza 3 Kiwami, I might pick up something else.
No, go for it.
I'm just
to be honest with you, it was originally, I believe it was originally sold for $140. I got it for cheaper. I think I got it for like $110. It was on a Black Friday. Well, not Black Friday, but Christmas sale because I bought it in December.
Oh my God,
off of Amazon.
You still gave them money.
Yes, he did.
They still got a cut from the fucking Lego sale. You still gave them money.
Exactly. You still gave him money. So
still
again,
gave him money.
No.
So that
go ahead.
That was originally $129 before taxes.
Before tax.
I think yeah, you are correct. It was that.
$129 before taxes.
And he paid express shipping to get that thing.
Oh, about 140, 150 bucks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let me see.
Oh, no wonder he had a little moment because he was trying to make sure he got the full money back. Of course, that makes sense.
Now, this is a cool piece of content for me. We ended up doing 3 streams building this guy, and then he's been in my set all month, okay? Now, what you're saying is, because I spent money on something Nintendo, I'm part of the problem, I'm a hypocrite. No.
Yes.
Because what you...
Yes, you are. Yes, you are part of the problem.
So he paid...
he's part of the problem.
So it was between 103 to 104. A 19 to 20% discount he paid for that set compared to our MSRP. Because I was looking up the Black Friday price.
You was looking for the Black Friday price at the time when he got it?
So 103 or 104.
That's how much it cost when he got it that time?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it was 120.
No, it was definitely more like because he was complaining about it near the second stream of this. I do remember that.
Let me pull up. I'm not gonna pull up his Black Friday.
But before you was losing your train of thought there, Zombie. I know you was getting ready to chew him out for this.
Like it's like, motherfucker, you are part of the problem. You bought a Nintendo licensed product because Nintendo gets a cut from the fucking sales that Lego makes.
Yeah, they do.
So motherfucker, you are part of the problem. You just don't want to fucking acknowledge it.
Not only that, but again, this is the same fool who bought the Switch twice. He also bought Mario Kart. He also bought Donkey Kong. He bought the Pokemon games and 2 other things, accessories. So, yes, Phil, you are the problem with it.
Yep. Just like I don't want him to touch the Wolverine game, but I know he's gonna touch the Wolverine game from Insomniac.
I know, and he's going to butcher it.
I'm gonna play the game because I'm gonna buy it for myself because I want to play that game. And supposedly, if that does well, we might get an X-Men game.
Here's the thing.
Can you see Insomniac making an X-Men game?
We'll see. It depends how well the Wolverine game goes. If it goes pretty well, then I could see that.
Yeah. We're getting Halo Combat Evolved on the PlayStation.
Which I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to pick on the PC side because I am going to mod it. Here's the
thing. We have that power.
Exactly. Exactly. It's better to play games on the PC, just saying.
PC is just objectively better.
Exactly. Here's the thing. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is really good. The increased price, not so much. But Phil, I'm at least enjoying my favorite games. What have you done in your life, Phil, other than being terrible? Exactly, David. That exactly. Hey, King Emma, how you doing there?
So supposedly someone posted on Facebook they're working on a PS5 and might be getting a new Iron Man game.
Huh. Really? Oh, the Game Boy. Oh, I forgot about the Game Boy Lego set he got too. How much was that again?
I think it was like 100.
Yeah, that's also 100. So that was another thing.
Nintendo got a part of that purchase as well.
Exactly.
Well, speaking of rumors, the Dragon Ball 1000 AD has unofficially been confirmed as Xenoverse 3.
All right.
Really?
And supposedly, once again, there's strong rumors of a Chrono Trigger remake.
Another one?
Huh.
Another set of rumors, yeah.
Well, yeah, true.
Yeah, the 25.
You don't understand is that it's a completely different situation. Allow me to explain.
No, it isn't.
The Nintendo fanboy situation.
Wait, hold on. Let him explain, because he's about to burn the meal once again.
Is this. Acknowledge a shortcoming with Nintendo, complain about it very verbally online, but then spend the money on the thing anyway, and then Nintendo doesn't improve because you spent the money. If a Nintendo fanboy actually wants Nintendo to improve, what they should do is complain and then boycott, and then when it flops, then Nintendo has to change for the better. Instead, they consistently finance Nintendo's bad decision. For example, during the era of the Wii U, which admittedly was a flopped console for Nintendo, Nintendo sales were way down on both consoles, peripherals, and software. So what did Nintendo do? They sold tiny plastic figurines called Amiibos.
He's bitching about the Amiibos.
Amiibos.
No, Phil. The Wii U failed because of lack of third-party support.
Yeah.
That's why it failed.
Lack of third-party support.
Poor third-party support, yep.
He is back.
That's what happened to the Atari Jaguar, too.
He's back on this thing again. Oh, my God.
I swear to God, if he plays Zomboid, I'm joining the server days and then just murking him just for fun, just to grief him.
I'm thinking about picking up Marathon and the demo just to find him and troll him.
I don't blame you.
Do
it. You know what? I'm
them as well, so just to check it out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I like it, I will be getting it, but
well, no, I'll just get it just to troll him, just so he can get mad.
Well, it's twofold for me. I'm getting it to try it out, and if I like the game, I will get it.
Fair enough. But getting back on this, so Phil, you are back on this once again. You know what? No, hold on.
Which literally had zero value, and today they still have zero value. They're just junk, okay?
Zero? Okay.
Let me look up a complete set of Zelda Amiibos on eBay and see how much they go for.
Go for it. Okay, so you want to bring this up, Phil. Okay, right message, wrong messenger, because don't you spend money on WWE JPEGs? Like, I forget how much money he's invested into WWE Champions at this point in time. But
1 year alone, he spent like $44,000, which in some areas can buy you a house.
Yeah, and some of them that could buy you a new car.
So a complete set of Zelda Amiibos, $499. Every Zelda Amiibo.
In my opinion, that's a little too much money, but I can see why some people might pick that up.
Yeah, it's a collectible.
Yeah, it's collectible. I can understand it. I'm not gonna knock on people that buy that stuff. Not gonna knock it, but again, it's like, Phil, you're gonna knock on this, but again, you pay for sweaty JPEGs all the time, and you force it by using your dense money. Again, right message, wrong messenger.
You fill a landfill with them. They're just worthless. They don't do anything in any game of any significance. They don't have any collector's value because they mass manufacture them. They're just pieces of junk. So what did Nintendo fans do? Did they say, man, Nintendo really screwed up this generation. They're going to listen to us. Let's not buy until they do something better? No. Nintendo fans ran out and bought 5 million amiibos.
Phil, it wasn't the fanboys, because here's the thing about me and Vanguard know fanboys. We know fanboys very fucking well. Fanboys are in the minority. You're bitching about casual fucking consumers that just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, the amiibo wasn't like, I'm not trying to defend the amiibos, but they were more than just figures because they had interaction with your actual games.
Yeah, like the Zelda amiibo, they gave you stuff in the Zelda Breath of the Wild game.
Like, I got some of the Monster Hunter figures just to get some bonuses and have cool little figures. It was a 2-for-1 bonus.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
And not everyone bought, not all of them, like, oh, everybody ran out and bought all of them. It's like people picked and choose what they wanted.
Exactly. And again, just to piggyback off of Zombies, what he said there, Phil, you're talking about the extremist party, which is what, only 10% of the population? Maybe
not
12%?
even like not even like 10 or 12%. I'd say it's even smaller.
It probably is. You're talking about those people, while just like Zombie Fan, the rest of the people that are normal people, the casual, don't care about it.
They just don't. Like they're just like, oh, they're like, oh, cool, there's a little collectible figure of some of my favorite Nintendo characters. I want to buy one.
Yeah, maybe one
like that, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. Maybe they bought some of that, one of their favorite characters of a game, of said game. Let's say like Zelda or Mario or Pikachu, whatever. Okay, fine. But again, he's over here complaining about that.
Why?
That's the question of the century. He's over here complaining about that instead of actually, look, let them pick up what they want to pick up, okay? And again, right message, wrong message, because again, this is the same person, just like Susan said, put money into WA champions. Oh, hey there, detective. How you doing there? I just saw you snuck in.
What up, detective?
He also bought a slideshow collectible statues. Oh, exactly. I'm glad you mentioned that. He did. I forgot about that. The statue,
collectibles.
Yeah, like he had a full-on statue of the tank from Left 4 Dead.
Exactly. Then he also had the prop gun from
Gears of War. Yeah, he had the lantern from Gears of War.
Exactly.
He had the lantern from Gears of War. Didn't he also have the portal gun?
He did.
I don't think he did.
No, I think he
might have.
No, I think
he did. He also had the M7 assault rifle from Mass Effect.
Yeah, I remember that. I was about to bring that one up because he had it in Project 7.
Which not gonna lie, I would absolutely own the fucking M7 assault rifle from Mass Effect because I love Mass Effect.
Same.
I love Mass Effect too. I'm installing it right now on my PS5.
Which reminds me, when I get more storage, I'm definitely gonna continue my biotic playthrough of Mass Effect. Which this time I'm playing as the better Shepherd, which is FemShep.
There you go.
Yeah. And for that playthrough, it's like, you know what? I'll save the best for last and romance Garrus on another playthrough. But this one, Liara. I'm going for Liara this playthrough.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
You should go for Grunt or Rex.
No. Listen, Rex is the cool uncle you get a beer with.
Exactly.
Well, you could have been the Kool-Aid that joins in on the beer.
Oh, jeez.
I'll throw you out the airlock after taking a bite out of your throat.
Legacy or...
Oh, you don't, Joseph. He's always going out the airlock first.
Yeah, I think... Do I want to play...
I kind of want them because they unlock... Oh, they do unlock things in the game? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, they do. The Amiibos would do that.
Amiibos to the Zelda game unlock special feature like in... Not the one where you can build mechs, but the previous game, you unlock Wolf Link through the Amiibo.
Yeah, they'll unlock a couple of things.
Oh, maybe his dents need to stop giving him money so he can improve. Exactly. That'll be another thing. Maybe they stop doing that, he'll actually improve. But we know it's not going to happen because I always say this: he's like Jim Jones, not the rapper, the cult leader. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the point of being a reviewer is you're going to get a product you think is going to be good, unless you specify you think it's a bad product. Because I've seen people like mark on their videos bad product from Amazon or something like that, and that's what they do the review on, and sometimes it surprises them. But you have an intent. You don't just go buy willy nilly every type of that product, and just think it'll work out.
Nope.
Nope.
Hold on. What's wrong with those? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The fighting figures. Here's the thing. Again, I'm not bashing for people that pick those up. In my opinion, they're a little expensive. But hey, if you want to pick one, pick one up. What I'm saying is, when it comes to Phil, he's over here complaining. It's like, Phil, again, you do have no room to talk because what the stuff you bought. That's what I mean by that. Hopefully, that kind of clears up, King.
Well, he's making it sound like people just ran out and grabbed them all at once. It's like, no, Phil, people grab like one or two, and people have a variety of things that they like. So different figures are going to get picked up.
Yeah.
No one just ran out and grabbed all the figures all at once.
Like, and I will admit, if Nintendo made a Bayonetta amiibo, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
I thought they did.
If they did, I need to track one down.
Shoot.
Let me look that up for you.
I honestly thought they did.
I don't think so.
I'm looking it up right now.
Sure, the Wii U was the HD console, but the difference...
Yeah, they did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. They did. They made two of them.
Huh.
One for version one from the first game, and then the Bayonetta from Bayonetta 2.
Sure, the Wii U was an HD console, but the difference is the Xbox 360 was better playing third-party games, and the lack of support did not help the Wii U sell so well. Phil, you really should do some research. The problem is
he's shooting himself in the foot.
Yeah, the problem is his research is Twitter.
Yeah.
So literally, Nintendo lined their pockets with money. At an era when they couldn't sell games or consoles, they were rich off of amiibo profits because Nintendo fans were being so stupid. Do you see my point? If you don't make Nintendo learn from their mistakes, they'll never improve. And that's the point I'm making. If you're complaining that you don't think Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green should be...
I know. Hold on. I know. I just want him to continue his little stupid thought here.
$20 digital purchases and they should be in Nintendo Switch Online, then don't buy them. But Nintendo fans have bought them, pre-ordered them in droves, and it's the #1 pre-ordered thing. Now, why is that different from this? Because I never complained about Legos. I never complained about Nintendo Legos.
You still gave them money. That's the hypocritical thing. You're complaining about Nintendo's lacking their fucking products, and here you are, still giving them a good cut of the money. And also, Phil, the older Nintendo games, like the older Pokemon games, were offline. Now, now I'm not a fan of the fucking Nintendo Switch Online. In fact, them locked the virtual console behind a fucking
paywall.
Online subscription is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, it is. Not only that, but the fact is, he goes to these say you never complain. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You kept complaining, but the thing you kept complaining about is, am I getting some support here, guys? Like, come on, guys. Like, am I getting some money here? If I'm not, why am I continue doing this? And what happened when he didn't reach his goal for near the third time? That's when he decided to send any Lego builds to Band World. So that's a lie right there.
Yeah, like he dropped building Legos because he wasn't getting enough support.
Exactly. I had my dig with Toys to Life, though not digital. Oh, not digital toys. Hey, listen, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying anything's wrong to get those. If you want to get those, King, go right ahead. If there is a market for something, there's a market for it. Just because there's no market doesn't mean it is for everyone. It has a childish view on the... he has a childish view on the world. Exactly. He always does.
Yeah.
Never said, man, I can't believe the Nintendo Legos are so expensive. What a ripoff. And then I went and bought the Nintendo Lego. That never happened. So it's not even close to being the same situation. You're wrong. Okay?
Game. Does that make me a bad person on my PS5?
No, because you're a fan of Spider-Man.
I'm also a fan of, but I prefer DC more. I also have mostly every Batman game on PlayStation you can get, except for Arkham Origins, which is locked behind the PS3, PSN Plus membership.
Exactly.
which I'm not paying for PSN Plus right now.
Hey, listen.
I buy my stuff.
Listen, I mean, I gotta double check. I think I still have my Ultimate Pass for Ultimate Game Pass for Microsoft, but
I have Game Pass Ultimate for Xbox to
Yeah.
play certain games online.
Well, there you go. I'm
For
actually
friends.
there you go. I'm actually going to end up canceling mine because I'm not using it as much because I'm playing the games I already have. Plus, a lot of times if it's a game I like, more than likely I'm going to pick up anyways. But I first do research into it before I pick it up. Or if it's at cheapest, yeah.
And of course, as research, they probably got Vanguard into fucking Dying Light, and he's enjoying it.
Yeah, I've been so stuck in that.
The only thing I'm paying for is my Switch subscription and my PS5 subscription because they're the two consoles I use.
There you go. There you go.
And I'm only playing the basic just online, and I get like Super Nintendo and Nintendo games on my Switch. I'm like, okay, cool. That's two consoles I played the most as a kid, so that's the most nostalgic feeling I have.
I'm installing right now on my PS5. I deleted all the Yakuza, Mass Effect, Legendary, Andromeda, all 3 Spider-Man games, my Final Fantasies, and then Sly Coopers. If I still have room for one more game, I might do the original FF7.
There you go, dude.
Which I know.
There you go. Hey, Dashperiod, how you doing there? How's everything going? I'm dropping mine to Essential until Forza comes out. Even then, I'll buy it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I think what is just right now for all of us is like, I mean, Game Pass, it's good, but it's like, number one, things are getting more expensive. Mm-hmm. That's number one. So we have other stuff that's got to take priority. Number two, it's like we're pretty good with the current games we got for now. Until there's a certain game that may come out, then yeah, we'll end up picking up Game Pass again. But even still, then if there's a way that one of us can buy a set game, we're going to.
You remember the Gex games?
The what game?
There's the the Gecko.
Oh yeah.
There's the Gex trilogy.
Yeah. The one I was I forgot about that. Hey, they need to bring that back. I forgot about that trilogy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue. We have Hail Ye 2025 with a $2 Australian super chat and says, "Unk, are you copping the games or not? We will be playing games today. We will be playing Hollow Knight on this very
title game, as in one for right now, and then another one.
Yeah, and not to mention, Phil, stop using air quotes like that. That's not how fucking air quotes work.
Exactly.
No, that's not how air quotes work.
stream, and it's going to be exciting because actually we now have
I have neither King, but if it comes to the PC, I will definitely pick that up because I've seen it. See, anything like the old-fashioned platform games, most of the time I'll end up pick up anyways because it's like a blast from the past.
Or abilities and stuff that we're doing,
and I think wanting to play the other chapters of Poppy's Playtime.
Actually, that's another one I gotta pick up too.
We'll be able to backtrack and do areas that we couldn't finish previous. It's going to be very fun. Okay. Latenko did a €5 super chat, asking, do I have restless leg syndrome? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with restless leg syndrome. But
oh my God. Stop using air quotes.
I agree with you.
I know. Here's the thing. That's the new flavor of the month. He's going to be doing the air quotes sign thing.
I do tend to sometimes move my leg.
He's a fucking tard.
Exactly.
I might pick up the Mortal
it's on and off.
Elder Collection, which is... What games are in this?
Hold on, Luz. I'm sorry. Didn't Chapter 5 just come out yet? Come out? I don't...
Yes, Chapter 5 did come out.
Oh, it did? See, I didn't know.
Yeah, Chapter 5 did come out for Poppy's Playtime.
I did not know. I'm glad to look like I said. I'm gonna definitely check that one out.
It's not consistent.
There's a lot of games I gotta check out that I keep forgetting about.
Not constant. Like there's sometimes.
Tell you pick up
I'll be sitting at the dinner
games.
I know.
They're fun.
I know, but the thing is, when I get busy, when it comes to RL life, sometimes my job gets into a way a lot of things and I forget.
Table, and my wife will be like, "What do you you're doing it again?" I'm like, "Huh?" And I'll look down, and my leg is going like this. I'm like, "Oh." And then other times that doesn't happen at all. I'm not sure what triggers it. It might have something to do with my back because to this day
No. God.
Okay, Phil. No, you just have the tism. It's a tick. It's a thing. Like I do it, my dad does it. Like, that could be a sign that you also have ADHD.
Yeah.
Which I think he does. Hey, Dreamlake, how you doing there? Again, Phil, I believe he has autisms. I know some people don't think he has it. No, I think he does, just because the way he acts and behaves, and the fact that he's shaking his leg nervously around his chair shows otherwise.
Yep.
I wish I could have hacked my 3D. Well, you could, Dreamlake, if you find the right person. They can actually help you crack it, and you can actually do some things with it. Because I remember I remember my uncle. He had a hack Xbox EOG one, and he had a lot of good mods in those games. But Twitter is not where people should be in the first place. Also, you're more than likely to buy games you like a lot. I'm keeping my Game Pass and Ultimate because no, that's fine. Listen, David, that is fine. The thing with me is, and I always say that I'm a selective gamer. I always like to play games, obviously games that I like, but also I also like playing games from the past, like the old Halo games or Half-Life or Sonic stuff. I like playing that stuff because I'm just what you call a throwback. I wouldn't say throwback, but like retro game, if you want to say. So I prefer playing those, or if there is some games that catch my fancy, I'll play that. And unlike Phil here, I play the games because I enjoy them. I mean, not just me, but
Okay, he's saying he's old.
Yeah, pretty much. I got no problem saying I'm old. Okay.
What's so much fun to tease you about it, the old man?
Hey, shut up.
What about Croc, the Legend of the Gobos Platinum Edition?
Oh, I have that too. I have the PS1 game.
I'm going to look for that. I'll see if I can find it on Steam.
Huh.
I do still have some lingering tightness and problems with my back because I had a back injury when I was in my 20s, and even though for the most part I don't have issue with it, you know.
Can you go to the chiropractor?
Wait.
I call bullshit. He's saying his back is fixed.
Didn't he also say that he had a back injury back in high school?
I think
it's the same one as one he had when he was in a car accident. It's all the same back problem.
Yeah.
He has a herniated, according to him, he has a herniated disc that he never got surgery for, but the Seattle Air magically cured it. Ugh.
Yeah, but then he switched up saying that, okay, yeah, well, I had a back issue when I was playing do something in high school, and it's like, huh?
Ooh. The Devil May Cry HD collection, $15.
No, Dreamlink, he won't. The thing is, no, he did mention it briefly Friday, and he got upset because he thought somebody actually might change Xbox, but no, they're gonna continue the way it was. So he got upset about that.
No, he wants new leadership to like go the way of the old Xbox, where they're just doing games, not everything else.
No, well, here's the thing. He wants to go back to the old-fashioned way. What he doesn't realize is the console wars have been over for a very long time. People right now are not going to pick up a console just because of one game. They're going to want games across all platforms because, again, things are tight. Two people have moved on from it. Now that
just like they're releasing Part 3 of the FS7 trilogy, multi-platform, and I'm going to pick up Part 3 on my PlayStation because I have the other two on my PlayStation. Why am I going to break up the trilogy?
There you go, right
and
there.
have to rebuy the games somewhere else.
Exactly. And not only that, I got to say this, both Microsoft and Sony during the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, yes, even though Sony was winning that time, both of them technically took a hit because they were taking old games that originally could be easily backwards compatible, was remastering, selling for what, $60 at the time. That actually pissed off both player base.
Yeah.
So that's another reason why Microsoft's like, you know what? No, we're going to change this up. Instead, just go with software stuff and do that way. That's all software and digital, and that tend to be more successful for them. And also, VLX, how you doing there? Welcome aboard the Firehawk. Oh God, what is Chris Chan's son rapping about today? Right now he's complaining about Nintendo fanboys again. Phil being Phil.
Yep, Phil being Phil, and I'm hooking up my Apple TV to watch some stuff I own digitally on Apple.
There you go. Oh, it will be
and I have two Apple TVs. So does that make me an Apple fanboy? Because I have an Apple phone, I have an iPad, I have two Apple TVs.
Now that you bring that up, Actually, to the gentleman here I have a question for y'all. Does it make it a fanboy? Let's say, I don't know, I'll use myself. I own two monitors that are part of Dell. What, did that make me a Dell fanboy? I mean,
I have no problem.
I mean, again, I had no problem because
I can get what I like.
Yeah,
I like the Apple product.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't mind it because when it comes to Dell monitors, I just like them. They're pretty good. I've used them plenty of times in the past. They work just fine. So, again, does that make me a fanboy? I don't know.
Does this make me a fanboy? I own every DC animated movie from 08 till now. I'm just waiting on Nightfall to release. I have mostly DC movies in my collection. I have a few non-Marvel.
No, you're just a fan.
I have anime.
No, you're just a fan of Marvel. That's it.
No, I'm a fan of DC.
I mean DC. Excuse me, DC. My bad, DC.
Yeah, DC. I'm like Marvel.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah. The reason I said Marvel because you said I meant to say DC. My fault.
Does that make me a Sonic fan if I have all 3 Sonic movies plus the Knuckles series?
You'd like Sonic. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
And also, Dream League. I streamed that one. I didn't. The one he had his little rant. That was nice. You streamed it a couple days ago.
What rant was this?
When he was ranting about not the Enables, Phil Spencer.
Oh, Phil Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why he hates Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer was with Microsoft for so long. He did good by Microsoft. He deserves to retire, but no, Phil doesn't want him to retire. Phil wants him fired.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's thinking he's getting fired.
And then he bitched about Sarah Bond.
I know. Trust me, I've seen it, and it was pathetic. Oh, hold on, I got a few people. Let me get the chat here real quick. Also, who would be it would be funny if Phil's punished for being a terrible. Yeah, he would. It would be. I got what you're saying there, David. I got what you're saying.
What if Sony IP blocked his console? Like, he can't buy anything from the market anymore.
That would be
What
funny.
would that rank be?
Oh god, that would be a major crash. That would be a major crash out. That would be hilarious. It would be posted everywhere, even on Twitter. I can see that.
What would it be? Let's do it.
Well, we can't do it. That's up to Sony if they were to do that. We can't.
No, but like, let's see what TFT's reaction would be.
He'll be raging.
If he found out he tries to buy a PS5 game, and it's like he can't purchase.
It'll be. You know what's the best way to put it? Remember when he was okay, let me use this for example. When he was trying to but yeah, it's like this. Put it this way: him complaining about Street Fighter, but with that kind of rage. It'll be like that.
Yes,
that's the best way to put it.
I'm gonna watch Bleach.
Go for it. Thank you, Susan. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a preference for a. Oh, hey, Jet. How you doing? I just saw you sneak in. How you doing there?
What up, Jet? How you doing?
Also, fanboys tend to be shields for whatever they're a fan of, as far as I understand. Doesn't really mean that. Doesn't matter how much you consume the thing you are a fan of. See, VLX, when we're talking, here's the thing, because you're talking about just console. I mean, not console. You're talking about just normal people. When he's talking about fanboys, the extreme ones that if you don't buy their product, you're the enemies. That's what Phil's talking about. Again, a very tiny part of the population.
And again, like I said, even the fanboys have their limits. Like fanboys want to get the amiibos. If the amiibo is too expensive, they will hold off.
Exactly.
Yeah, they'll wait for it to go on sale.
Now I want that now. I want that now.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is with Phil, is is this the next thing that's going to get him more money? Yes, he also said he has gout. Wait, hold on. Yes, and he also said he has the gout. Also, all the Mass Effect games are included in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition with all the DLC. Well, not all the DLCs. They don't have the Pinnacle DLC. Not that one.
That's they don't have the Pinnacle.
Mm-hmm.
They have the Bringing Down the Sky, but not Pinnacle Station.
Yeah, because they said something with the corruption of the data, which I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
Yeah. I guess how they stored the DLC, the
Yeah.
original file deal with the hard drive.
Also, you're welcome there, Dreamlink. Sometimes you just have to ask yourself one question: what is wrong? That's the look. That's the question every day when he streams. Trust me. Says the guy who gets a review copy he was given to his devs as a gift. Exactly.
No, it might actually have something to do with that. Since I bought these footrests, as long as I got my legs on the footrest, my legs are at ease and calm. And I.
Why would you need footrest?
Why don't you even have a footrest? It's not like you're on a recliner or on a couch. Like right now, I'm on my bed talking with you guys, but I'm also watching my Apple TV.
Nothing wrong with that. My chair doesn't have a recliner. I don't need one. It can obviously can go back and forth with the back there. That part, I can have to go back with my chair. But no, I don't have a recliner. Why would I need a recliner?
Why would I have a footrest?
Not a recliner. I mean a footrest. Excuse me, a footrest. My bad.
Yeah, recliner. I love recliners. I have a recliner downstairs.
Yeah, I meant to say footrest. My bad, chat. Says the guy who gets. Oh wait, I already said that. I already read that. My bad, King.
I have no urge to actually move them. But the thing is, sometimes I move around. If I put my feet flat on the floor, all of a sudden, sometimes I might start moving my foot again. I don't know. It's just something that's kind of on and off. But maybe it is formally restless leg syndrome. I don't know. I don't actually know. I never went to a doctor.
Bullshit.
Okay, Phil. If you want...
one of the things that people with restless leg syndrome have, they don't fucking sleep.
No,
like they have trouble sleeping.
Sleep. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I can sleep just fine. I have no problem falling asleep.
So people with that syndrome, they don't sleep well at all?
They don't sleep well at all because they just like, oh, I gotta get up.
Yeah. They can't stay still.
I'm going to ask a certain somebody that question off stream, just out of curiosity. I won't mention their name, but I'm going to ask somebody about that.
Doctor for it or anything like that. Okay? Okay. So thanks for the €5. In fact, that's...
Did he crash up at the side scroller interview? He's done that plenty of times, unless he did it again and I'm not aware of.
The biggest super chat of the day. Yes, it is. So actually, let's do the conversion then. Euro to USD. What's the conversion right now? Let's find out. It is $1.18, so that's $5.90 for that. So thank you, Latenko.
Latenko.
There we go. Thank you for the early support, guys. Buying for their kids, not so much outspoken internet personality. Someone tipped $1 and says, "Do you realize the majority of Nintendo buyers are parents buying for their kids, not so much outspoken internet personalities? Did you consider that?" Completely false.
Correct.
Yes, there are.
No.
Yeah,
no, Phil. You're wrong. Most people that buy the Nintendo products are fucking families.
Yeah.
Yes, not only that, Nintendo do the best they can to make sure that their product is towards kids from families. Matter of fact, families, not even kids.
Well, you see, you gotta understand that he doesn't have a family.
No, he doesn't. He's just a couple.
I might buy a Switch 2 and upgrade my Switch 1. But right now, I'm not going to do that. I'm happy with my Switch 1. I still have my Switch 1 I bought myself. I bought that with my own money. No one bought that for me.
See, there you go. Well, what's going on?
I spent my own money.
And listen, there's nothing wrong with that, Lewis.
Tons of parents who buy the Switch or Switch 2 for their kids, and then every once in a while they'll buy a game. But when you're talking about pre-orders for Fire Red and Leaf Green, that's not parents pre-ordering digitally Pokemon 1 for their kids. Kids don't want to play Pokemon 1. Nostalgic fans do.
Bullshit. They are probably...
There are fucking parents out there that introduce their kids to older fucking games.
Yeah, there are parents that are introducing their kids to games they grew up with as a kid.
Retro games have been on the rise for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Square Enix released a new copy of the original 7 for PlayStation like they're doing for PC. And people who have the original digital copy of FS7 get the new version for free. Or pay a discounted upgrade fee. Do you see that happening?
Actually, before we continue that, I got something that can sum it all up easily with this.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Nice argument, Senator.
Exactly. That's the best way I can put it.
But thanks for your
what you want to say?
No.
We didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear it?
No.
No.
Hold on. What the heck? I'll have to fix it later. Something's going on.
In this chat might have played on your channel.
Yeah, probably what it is. My bad. It was the source one. My fault. I should have.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah. Again, I apologize. I'm gonna have to work on that. I don't know why you guys can't hear it neither, but I'm gonna fix
I
that.
heard nothing. I'm like, what are you?
No, it was a sound.
I'm like,
it was a soundbite. It was a soundbite story, but I gotta work on fixing that. My bad.
Okay,
no, it's not a problem. I'm not.
No, I'm not mad either.
so 2 things, guys. Number 1, you may have noticed, because I just started doing this a day or 2 ago. All right, in the leaderboard here, as you can see, I'm now including the date that I'm broadcasting, and I'm including DSP Gaming, the name of the channel. And the reason that I started doing this is because as more and more people from the outside of the regulars start to watch my content, they actually have presented me with some interesting facts. Like, for example,
I paused my show to talk with you guys, but I might watch it in a little bit. I'm not in a rush.
At this
I'm
point,
talking with my friend.
he is definitely have eaten some Asperger's because Phil, people know who you are. When you stream,
Yeah.
they know the date. And here's the other thing: if you think this is going to help more people come to your channel, they're not. Again, they'll rather go to a detractor because they want to get to the nit and gritty, not to the source, but the nit and gritty, to the point. Because number 1, your own channel is boring. Number 2, you take too long to even get to the point.
Yeah, he does. I bet you if someone paid him to try to watch all of Bleach, the anime, from episode 1 to 1,000-Year Blood War, including the movies, how long till he drops it?
He'll drop it by episode 2. He will. And also, look at this super chat right here.
Oh, the $5 one.
No, the whatever it is. I know this is an American dollar, but
I know it's rounded to $5 US, but let's see. I'm not sure.
The
what currency
$30 one?
That's not $30.
No, it's not 30. That's
the $2.
Sure. No, that's not 2. It's green, so it's like in the $3. So it's in like the $5 range.
Okay, $5 range. But look what the person
Yeah.
said.
So let's see. I was hate watching you for years. Now I realize you're just a normal guy trying to make it online in this fucked world. Also, you look slimmer and healthier. Okay, first of all, I doubt that you were hate watching him for years.
Yeah.
Second of all, he
I
looks
agree.
like a melted fucking candle.
He does.
Thank you,
He
Zombie.
does.
Thank you. Because when I saw it, I'm like, It's either, again, one of his dents trying to use one of their sock accounts. Actually, no, I believe it's one of his dents using one of his sock accounts. Or, I don't know, Cat just pretending to be on a sock account, just trying to butter things up, which is like, whatever. We know this. We know, number 1, he does look like a pretty much a dried up old piece of candy, and I mean nasty.
And not to
I
mention,
agree.
not to mention, he encourages people to make sock accounts like all the time.
Exactly. So again, it's one of his dents on a sock account. Not yet, Anthony. He's trying to do his best to hold it, but if he crashes out, listen, he has every right to do it because, again, Phil being Phil.
Yeah, I was saving my crash off a Dialight. It was painful, but I wasn't near at crash out levels. But seeing this, it might make me crash out. If I crash out, then I crash out.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
So,
whiny the
if
penny.
you guys are a Resident Evil fan, the animated movie bundle is on sale for $17, and it includes Death Island, Vendetta, Damnation, and Degeneration. The animated Resident Evil movies are on sale on Apple for $17.99.
I don't have an Apple, but they're also on, let's see, the Netflix, everybody else. I'll take a look at them.
I will say this: the Resident Evil CGI movies, they're good.
Oh no, they are.
Yeah, those are the ones I was talking about.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, I know I don't have Apple. What about you, Zombie?
Let me check Fandango at home. The website where you can buy stuff digitally as well. Let's see.
A Winnie the Pooh knockoff of being called Gal. Exactly, King.
He is a knockoff Winnie the Pooh.
Always complain about his gout, but again,
no, that's an insult to Winnie the Pooh.
Well, I mean,
it's like on sale at Fandango at home as well for $17.99.
Well, I mean,
if you have a Fandango at home like him.
I mean, okay, two things. Number one, Zombie, I can see that point. I mean, again, I see what King was saying there. And Lewis, I'm gonna check that out. Like I said, I'm gonna check that one out.
Yeah, I was just looking out because I'm looking at deals for myself, and I'm
because that's
let
me
inform the chat and my friends that's on sale.
Yeah, no, I definitely check that out. I didn't even buy the Series XS because I can stream it. Exactly, you can stream it through the Xbox One. So see, there you go. You try at least find other ways to save money.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize that there are parents that are in their 20s and 30s. Not all parents are exactly. There are parents in the age 20s and 30s. Exactly. And again, he doesn't realize that because, again, Phil does not do proper research.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Anthony, I don't blame you for crashing out on that because, again, with him playing Spyro 1, that was terrible.
That was bad. Mm-hmm. And I watched some of that stream last night.
No, I appreciate that, Lewis. I'm glad you stuck by and watched that because, oh boy.
He was so bad at the super jumps.
Oh, I know.
And the flying courses.
I know.
Last week, someone left a comment on my video, and basically they were like, so here's the deal.
Siege mode.
Siege mode.
Basically, I didn't even know you still broadcast. Like, I know that there's detractors of yours, and they're putting out clips and stuff, but I thought that maybe they were going back and they were just, like, clip hunting your old content, because, honestly, I don't know.
Why would we clip hunt?
There's a good one. There you go. There's 3 of these animations for, like, Super Chats that I've added. That's the second one. Here we go. So,
he really made 3 Resident
Oh, yeah. So, basically, this person left an interesting comment saying, I didn't even know you actively broadcast. I know that you have detractors who clip your stuff, but I don't see your real channel. Like, I literally don't see it, can't find it on YouTube. Didn't know where you broadcast from, so I thought they were just clipping your old stuff. But then I randomly stumbled upon it, and here you are, and now I'm leaving you a comment, and I want to let you know, this is kind of a problem, that, like, people...
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, I signed out of fucking YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? So let's look up DSP Gaming. First result, his channel.
Actually,
that's the first result I fucking see.
I have YouTube up open on my iPad.
See, I signed out. I looked up DSP Gaming. I get no detractor stuff. Boom. I see his channel.
Hold on. Let's even test this out right here. Oh, look. Ice stream right there. I just noticed. DSP Gaming.
I spelled it wrong.
Oh, would you look at that? The first person to pop up is him. You know what?
Yeah.
Let's just go to DSP. Let's see what pops up. Okay, Duty, Mighty D, Snort Hogan,
Duty, Mighty D.
Yeah.
Great and the Bull.
Mm-hmm. WPIG.
Raw Phil. Right now he's playing Hollow Knight. Right under Raw Phil is him. Snort Hogan.
Straight the Bull. I never heard that. I might check that person out. Raw Phil. Okay, so again, you have more detractor stuff that's popping up. Memeology, Urban Style Individual, Duty Again, and look who's right there, DSP Gaming. Look. So again, if anybody's looking for DSP, you gotta type in DSP Gaming, which is really easy. But again, he does pop up.
People don't know where you are, or
Fox,
you know what I'm saying, there? Like where you're actually streaming from, and so maybe you should do something about that. Okay, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe that's a good point. So there we go. So I was thinking about how I could do that, and I was like, well, if I put the channel and the date in the leaderboard that's crawling, at the very least, if someone's watching someone who clipped, they can say, well, when's that from? Where's that from? Oh, look, February 22nd, DSP Gaming did that.
Again, Philip, if somebody wanted to find it, all they have to do is type in DSP Gaming and go by your latest live stream or video. Not difficult to do. Yeah, and those Spiral streams, again, like I said, they were before COVID-19, which they definitely was.
Yeah.
You should do, this is how you don't play on the, no, I'm going to do that, King. The second one's going to be this Saturday. Actually, it might be a double feature both, depending on how this Saturday goes.
And now someone could search on YouTube for DSP Gaming February 22nd and probably bring up the content that I uploaded that day.
Zombie, didn't we just both demonstrate how easy it is to find this channel?
3 of us did it.
Well, 3, excuse me.
3 of us.
Like I literally signed out and I found his channel.
Yeah. Again, it's really easy to find his channel.
Okay? That's why I'm doing that. Now, I don't know if that's going to, happen or not, or help or not, but it's just something to do. It's zero effort. Why not do it, right? So that's why that's there. Now, here's another thing, okay? Someone last week suggested.
Is he about to bring up this stupid comment again?
I think he
Here we
is.
go. Let's let him make his point.
Listen to this. That I leave these streams as archives. That instead of doing what I do now, which is broadcasting live, but then once the stream goes offline, making it a private stream, and then uploading separate segments, which is how I do it. Right now, I'm actually recording locally to my hard drive while I'm also broadcasting on YouTube and Kick. I'm recording in segments. So the first segment is the podcast. The second segment will be a 1 hour of Hollow Knight. The third segment will be a second hour of Hollow Knight, and I'll upload those as separate uploads to my channel once this stream goes offline, but this stream gets privated. And you might say, why do you do that? Most content creators don't do that. They just leave the stream public. Because I don't like messy content, and the truth is, does anyone...
Hold on. Let's let him continue. Let's let him continue. Before
right.
Let's let him cook.
Want to actually watch the music playing at the beginning, the podcast, the break, and then 2 gameplay segments? Or do you want to actually see the videos sorted properly on YouTube? Like, here's the podcast. Check it out. It's in its own Level 1 podcast playlist. You can watch them in order. Here's the playthrough of Hollow Knight. Here's today's 2 parts. They're in order in a playlist. That's what people want. They want organization. They want thumbnails that are specific to what goes on in that video and titles that are appropriate to what it is. Now, this is the archive of my stream for today, which includes pre-stream as well as the Level 1 podcast talking about Phil Spencer, plus Zombies Invade DSP Gaming, and then we play...
You notice he put in Phil Spencer there, right?
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
He just couldn't
I know, hold on.
contain himself.
Hold on, I know.
Hollow Knight for 2 hours, and here's what happens in Hollow Knight as well. No one wants that. But sadly, that's what a lot of...
both, Phil, and just mark off your stream for that day and then chop it off for other people. There's no one saying you can't do both.
Yeah, you can do both. Like, a lot of streamers do it. Like, Silvervale, she has... You know what? Let's go to her YouTube channel.
Silvervale used to be part of Hollow Lot.
No. Well, she's indie now.
The Shoujo. But the Shoujo is no more.
Well, she went independent a long time ago, but here we go.
I remember.
I
know who you're talking about.
She leaves her fucking streams up on YouTube because she understands that not everyone's gonna go over to Twitch. And when I go to videos, oh look, I see some original content of from some of her streams that her editor fucking clipped. Like, Phil, it's not that hard.
But he doesn't have an editor he can trust because he doesn't trust somebody to manage editing all his content. That's why he does it himself.
No, he did have that before, Lewis, but the thing is, it was not Was it Arkham that was his editor?
Arkham Edits, yeah.
Yeah, it was Arkham. And the only reason, well, again, if you know the whole lore with Arkham, you know. But no, that was Arkham doing it. And then after Arkham, after he kicked out Arkham and stuff, then, he started doing it himself.
Yeah.
And also, Fox, yes, Mike Fart, if you know that saying, you know that saying. Mike, hold on. There was one time YouTube went down days ago, and there was home pages where it went back up the same. Right, exactly. I remember that because I
remember trying to access YouTube and it wasn't working.
Yeah, well, because I was trying to check it out, and it wasn't pulling up. It wasn't allowing me to log in, and then next we know, everything was working fine. So it was, it happens.
Yeah, I get it.
You put things out there.
I'm heating up my food right now.
Is
it wrong I'm eating again for a second plate?
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. You put things out of order, DSP. He always does, Fox. He always puts things out of order.
Because of mass uploading.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He did this
because
before.
of his mass uploading.
Yeah, he did this back. Yeah, he did this in the past before, where he'll upload 10 videos of the same thing, and people were complaining. It's like, dude, just make it one video.
Yeah, one video. But no, you can't do that.
No, you can't. Again. You also need to cut up. Oh yeah, see, well, exactly. Susan hit it right now. He also does it to cut out the begging because he's aware that we clip those too.
Yeah, I don't clip anything. I just watching through you guys. I'm not clipping any of his stuff.
And you know what's even more crazy? Again, people go to Raw Phil to watch the Raw content because number one, it's going to include all the begging and the complaining. That's the thing. That's the thing Phil doesn't realize. Also, the next time he decides to, oh yeah, Raw Phil steals my content. Phil, you just admitted that when you take the content down, you cut things out. Guess what? At this point in time, the content for Raw Phil is his original content because one, he keeps the chat up, he keeps the dates up, the temperature, all the stuff up. Well, you Phil, you decide to cut those stuff out.
Yeah, and not to mention, Phil, the legal argument could be made that Raw Phil is providing an archive, which you don't do for your streams.
No, he doesn't do that for his streams.
Exactly. And last and least, to put the cherry on top of the cake, even if he were to try to sue Raw Phil, he's going to have to find a way to pay for his expenses because Raw Phil is in a different country.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, where is Raw Phil located?
If my memory serves right, I believe he lives either in Brazil or Canada, one of the two. I believe it's Brazil.
Okay, so there's gonna have to be like different fucking laws that DSP's gonna have to abide by.
Exactly.
It's not like it, and I'm not a legal expert, but I know a thing or two.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, if you want to file a lawsuit, you're gonna have to go by that country's laws. Like the U.S. laws don't apply in, say, let's use. I'm just gonna use another country's example. Like our copyright laws don't apply in Japan.
Exactly.
They just don't.
Exactly. And since we'll go that route, since Phil loves to aim at the Japanese people, if Phil were to try to sue somebody from Japan, he will have to find the right legal person and have to go by the laws of Japan for that to happen.
Yeah.
And the thing is, most lawyers don't want to deal with that because that's too much of a headache and too much money involved.
Yeah, and of course, in like Japan's case, you're gonna need a Japanese lawyer.
Exactly.
Yeah, Japanese lawyer who studies Japanese law.
Exactly. I know a number. Wait, I know a number are. Wait, hold on. I know number are hard for DSP, but come on, how hard is it to put them in order? I rather have things nice and neat. But here's the other thing, Fox. He could just leave it as one stream and that's it. And also put bookmarks in between. Make it real easy.
Also, say he could do both if he wants it that way, but he doesn't want his he wants to leave out his begging so that he can have his technicality statements for
Actually, you know what? I just remembered something. Hold up. I got a better idea. Again, I know who I'm gonna go to. Hold on, chat. I'm always gonna use this person. Because they don't stream. They make mostly videos, and I know I just spelled that name wrong like an idiot. Okay, that was not on. Let's use a recent video. Perfect. Look at this. I'm not gonna watch it, but look, this is just one whole video. One video. I know 6 hours, but again, I know this is a walkthrough. I'm just using, for example, how this one person put one video. They titled it God of War, obviously the remake of. Is it the remake?
No.
This is the original.
Okay, the original. But look how they made one video. And even though they don't have no bookmarks, usually they do have bookmarks. Let me check one of the other content they have. Let's go with. Okay, they show another one there, which is okay. They tend to do that. God of War Remastered. Let's go to one of the older content. Let's go to this one. Okay, they don't have bookmarks this one. But what I'm trying to make the point is you can make it one stream or one video and leave it and tell them people can find it that way instead of putting the obviously the fail cast, the stupid gameplay, and then the other part
So
of the gameplay.
Ice is streaming Neo right now.
Yeah, he is. I can see he is. I'm just I'm using this for example because again, Phil's just being extra for no reason. Oh, actually, no. Let's continue.
Of people do. They just kind of lazily stream and say, "Oh, here's the stream archive for today," and that's all they do. They don't go the extra mile. I go that extra mile. I do the extra work and effort
look,
so that it makes it
exactly.
He is, yeah. I hope. You know what anime Phil would hate if somebody recommended it to him?
Who?
High School DxD.
He won't play that. He won't even touch that.
He
won't watch that.
No, I will watch it.
But you know the anime I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but he ain't gonna watch it. I know what you're talking about. He's not too, because he's not really a fan of anime anyways. Hold on. If DSP wanted to upload the way he does currently, then he'll need to edit out all the time wasting in the games. The thing is, Detective, is he even does a bad job. Well, he doesn't do a bad job. He does a pretty good job of editing out those. The thing is, he also edit out important things like, again, his ranting, him begging, all that stuff. He likes to edit those part out. Did Docubook manage to fight? I think so.
Accessible and easy for you to jump in and watch whatever it is you want, and to avoid the filler that you don't. Like maybe you don't care about the podcast today, but you care about Hollow Knight, so just watch the individual videos.
He doesn't. He even bitched about One Piece filler seasons.
Here's the thing: he really didn't watch One Piece. He only just took segments and just complained about it.
I know why he didn't watch One Piece. If I wanted to, I might start One Piece right now, but the live action version on Netflix.
Well, that too. Has DSP ever gone? Yes, Anthony. He is not. He cannot because number one, he doesn't have that kind of money. He always brings up a mention, but he can't. If he could try to, he said plenty of times we can use his content and make it transform, which we always do.
Right. So here's the deal. If you guys find value, all right, in the archive stream just being raw and live, I can do that too. I hide it because I want people to gravitate towards the on-demand video.
You're losing out on views though.
Yeah, he's losing it on a lot of views.
He's trying to double dip. That's why he does that.
Or triple dip in some cases.
That's true. That is also another good point there, Lewis.
Okay, I do. And for the truth, here's so you know, it doesn't hurt my channel to hide the streams because a lot of people are under the impression I delete the streams. No, I don't. All I do is I take the streams, I make them private. I keep the views, I keep the engagement, I keep all the revenue for that stream, and it all counts as a positive against the channel.
No, it still hurts your channel.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And I'm even eating, and I'm like,
yeah, no,
bullshit.
It does because you end up losing views. As for the revenue, I don't know because I'm not monetized. Actually, no, Zombie, you know what? Because you're monetized. No. Does that also help hurt his revenue or no?
I will look it up really quickly. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm playing Project Zomboid and
sorry
about that. But anyway, let's
do not give this your full attention like I am playing Neo 3 at the same time. How dare you?
I know, how dare I?
Right now, I'm like looking what I want to watch.
Nah, pick what you want to watch. Go ahead. Pick what you want to watch.
Here we go. Privating YouTube videos hurts monetization by immediately stopping ad revenue and ruin those videos' watch time from your channel's public analytics. So yes, Phil, you are shooting
himself.
You are literally
over.
Phil, you are literally shooting yourself in the goddamn foot like a retard.
Exactly.
You're right.
Exactly. I wonder if raw fill infringement on DSP works. Maybe if he did, maybe he did he does clips of DSP, but I don't know for sure. Now, here's the thing. It wouldn't, because again, Phil admitted when he takes it down and does all the cut up, it's no longer his original work. It is Raw Phil's original work, because again, Raw Phil keeps the chat up, he keeps the dates up, he keeps everything up. So then it is Raw Phil. So it's transformative content. I know Raw Phil's not providing raw content. I mean, not raw content. Not providing no commentary, but still, it's transformative work, because Raw Phil keeps the original content up, so it will fall in his
But
favor.
you know what? Phil said if he ever starts losing money, he'll come after everybody. He doesn't care even if they're not uploading, if they're just watching the detractor content.
But here's the problem with that. How's he going after detractors when he has no money?
You're right.
So once again, Phil being Phil and doesn't think things through thoroughly.
Just that you can't see that stream anymore. You got to watch the new individual videos as they upload. Does that make sense? So I don't lose. A lot of people are just under the impression I delete the streams outright. No, why would I do that? That would be shooting myself in the
make sense at all.
Hold on. Let me
foot. That would be deleting all of the work I just did, and that would actually hurt the channel, because you might not realize this. But when you lose,
wait. Now I just remember something. He also deleted some of his old content before he taught the Keemstar. So that still hurt the channel right there.
And what about in the old content when the Machinima days?
Yeah, he deleted those too. He deleted those too.
Mm-hmm.
So again, either way, he's still hurting himself. Is DSP a hermit because of what happened with Jaha, or he's just paranoid? Both. It's both.
a whole bunch of views on a YouTube channel, YouTube holds it against you. They feel like if your channel went down in views, that there's something significant, negative, or toxic that happened, and then they'll hurt you in the algorithm. I know, because it happened to me. In 2015, I got hit with a ton of false...
Oh my god, here we go back with the
2015. Here we go.
Here we fucking go again, boys. Prepare the drinks.
Okay, first and foremost, Raymond. Phil, I'm a streamer. Oh, sorry about that. Phil, I'm a streamer. I make 100 to 200 a night in super chats. Again, you ain't got to bring that, but you could easily say you do pretty well. Please listen to me. You can't private your streams after they happen, because YouTube deranks your channel and moves the watch hours. It does hurt your channel. Okay, good point. But Raymond, dented behavior.
Don't give him money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Again,
you don't give Phil money.
Exactly. You could easily just type that in and add him. He'll read it. He may not. Who knows? Don't worry about it. But again, I get what Raymond's saying. But again, don't do that. Especially $20.
Don't do it.
Copyright strikes. And I was instructed by YouTube themselves to delete 3 years of pre-streams, so I did.
No. You talked to a bot, and for a reason the bot didn't say that. You just interpreted it saying, "Oh yeah, let me delete this," because you was having strikes because your little buddy Super Puppy was going around striking people again. He played the Toy Story games and wait. He played the Toy Story games and suck it. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen that. Oh, good. I might have to look at that one too. But again, when it comes to any games he plays, King, he sucks at no matter what.
You're right. He does.
What DSP fails to realize is that we've known about a lot of stuff that he does for years, especially May 1st, the burst. We all know about that. That's well documented.
So these are the new items that Taco Bell, would he eat them?
Oh, he would, because he's
chicken bacon ranch street chalupa, chicken bacon ranch nacho fries, mini taco salad, beefy potato loaded griller, chip and nacho supreme dip, avocado ranch chicken stacker, discovery box, and then the cheesy gordita crunch combo. All limited, except for the chipped and nacho supreme dip. And the mini taco.
I will go with the nacho ones just to try that. But that's like, for a special occasion. I might try that next time I get paid, but not anytime soon just yet. I might try that.
Okay.
But to answer the other question, Lewis, he would, depending on certain things,
You know what his next DSP tries is?
No, I don't remember what it is.
Wendy's chicken tenders. And every dipping sauce Wendy's has.
Wait, that's right. I was going to say that's next
Right
week. I
back.
forgot about that. I forgot he was going to do that. Oh, God.
Let me see how many chicken tenders you can order max at Wendy's.
Go for it.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay,
It's
so
loading on my phone.
yeah, basically, it sucks that if you lose views on the channel, it hurts your channel. 100% it does.
So,
Okay.
Tendies, it's
Cool.
loading.
All right.
The Wendy's
So
webpage.
anyway,
He can only do 4 pieces.
Yeah, because
Is that enough for every sauce?
No, he more likely is going to order what I think the 6-piece or 10-piece, whichever.
No, there's no 6-piece.
No,
It's only 3 or 4.
Then he might end up getting 2 or 3 orders of it.
2, 3 orders of the 3-piece, which is 6, or 3 orders of the 3-piece, which would make them 9.
Yeah, I think he's going to do that.
if you guys
And let me
wanted me
see
to
the price.
leave these as live archives, I can. I think there would be one positive, and I think the one positive, and don't quote me on this because I could be wrong, is that wouldn't that mean that the stream chats would be intact? Like if you watch the stream archive, I believe the stream chats are there. So like you'd be able
of it right now up showing me the signature dipping sauce, the hot dipping sauce, scorching hot, sweet chili, honey barbecue, creamy ranch, and honey mustard.
That doesn't surprise me. That's a pretty good standard list there.
And they're $5.49 for me, and I live in New York for 3 pieces. Order.
Actually, that ain't that's actually not too bad, Luz. That's pretty close by for you.
able to see everything that's being said in stream chat right now. It would be running alongside the video, correct? If you're watching it on YouTube?
Correct. You just got to turn on live.
I think so. Now on Kick, this already happens. On Kick, I don't break out videos, you can't. And on Kick, these streams stay archived for about a week, and then they fall off and disappear. It's just an automated thing that happens on Kick. And the thing is, I need to leave those on to stay in the Kick Partner Program. So technically...
I'll have to ask. I don't do content on Kick, but I know 2 people that I'm familiar with. I have to ask them next time they're on, so that way I have a better understanding of how the way things go on Kick.
You can find... Excuse me. Technically, you can find archives of all my work on my Kick channel, which is DSP Gaming Real.
All right, I'm putting out to 1.5 because he's just taking too long.
Like, all those archives are there, okay? But I guess it's the YouTube side that people have been saying, this is what you should do. Listen, I'm open to whatever. If you guys, as of now, today, if you want me to leave this stream, as a archive, I will. But maybe what I should do is when it's done, just say archive in the title.
Just leave it up. You don't have to put archive.
Leave it up.
Exactly. Just leave it up.
Maybe I should do that. It's up to you guys. Again, here's the thing, though. I'm not going to stop locally recording and breaking out the parts. I'm still going to record the podcast just as the podcast and upload it as such. I'm still going to record the gameplay segments and upload them like that and put them in a playlist.
So then why even bother to leave it as an archive? You could still do that. Again, you're just trying to double dip and triple dip.
All right. So we could do that. I would like your feedback. And it really just does not affect anyone on the Kick side. It only affects people on the YouTube side. All right. So here's what we'll do. Let's do a quick poll on the YouTube side.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just do it.
Just do it. I'm eating and he's giving me a head, and I'm not.
Anything else you want to say there, Mr. Bennell?
There is one. I'm going to do a poll. Let's see what people say. There is one downside to doing this. Okay, here's the downside. There's going to be 2 extra videos a day on the channel, and they're going to be super long videos. So you're going to see stream archive on the channel, and it's going to...
No, Phil. It separates fucking live. It separates videos from live streams.
Yeah. Let them go in their own tab.
It's very simple. Real simple.
It'll be a little annoying because you're going to see, oh, look, here's a stream archive. But then also, here's the videos that got broken out individually. So it's going to be like double dipping. It's the same content twice.
It is double dipping.
And I want people to understand that because a lot of people in the past have unsubscribed from this channel saying there's too many videos. Well, now there's going to be more videos, okay?
No. The main reason why, but that's okay. That's one of the small reasons. The biggest reason why people unsubscribe because you're begging. I seen plenty of people that said in your chat they said they no longer want to come back because your begging has gotten out of control. No, the Jack in the Box. No, the Jack
Charger says that
the Burger Burger is the worst one. Here's the thing, King. I don't have a Jack in the Box near me, so I wouldn't know. But I'll take your word on that. Permission to dump some rum and tea. So no, definitely go for it. Go for it.
Live streams and the videos get separated in your inbox. Is that true? I don't think so.
What?
That's only when they're live.
It is.
And I know that for a fact because there's a few people who I'm subscribed to who, when they're live, they show up as live, but then after that, it shows up as an on-demand video and it looks just like any other normal video. Because it'll be.
No, it goes in your live stream tab.
Yeah, because there's been a couple times where, for example, you Zombie, when you were live, it goes to your live stream, live stream tab.
Yeah.
Same thing with Ice.
And same thing with Broside. Same thing with Iviga.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Iviga.
Shoot. Actually, I gotta check and make sure he's good because I know he was having problems with OBS.
Be weird because the video will go live and immediately it'll say, "Oh, this video has thousands of views." I'm like, "How is that possible? It just went live like 5 minutes ago," and I look and it's a stream archive.
Your point is?
Yeah, it does both. Rabbit Doom says under the live tab it should be archived there. It does both. So what happens is in the live tab it'll show up and it shows up as an on-demand video after the fact too. It basically shows up in 2 places at once.
No, you're wrong.
Go for it.
Wrong. Unleash.
I just want to show a little example here. Let's go to my. Let's go. No, not to that. No. I'll just type in my name. Actually, no. Go to
View channel.
My channel. Go to my channel, and let's see. The last.
There we go. There.
That's my video. That's one of my old videos I did 5 months ago. Let's go to my live stream. Let's see what's that. Ooh, right into the live stream tab from last night. Look at that, Phil.
And also look. Your current live stream is right next to it. It's almost like it's almost like YouTube sorted its shit out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. As simple as that. I mean, goodness gracious, Phil. Again, they know what they're doing.
Definitely seen that. So, and again, that's a freaking YouTube side thing, right? Okay. So, let me know what you think. All right, now here's the thing. Chippewa says, would you consider going back and making all your other streams available? I would love to see RimWorld with the chat. That would be a horrendously bad idea.
How would it be a bad idea?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Lewis.
Because if I did that, all of those videos would show up in everyone's subscriber feed instantly. I did that once before because there was a problem where videos were like private. I had to make them public again. And the entire feed would be live stream archives hitting you all at once. It would everyone would unsub. So I definitely can't do that, sadly. Maybe I could slowly go back and every once in a while make an old archive stream, a live.
This gun barrel tastes weird.
I just want to hit him with a hammer, with a mallet.
You know, right now, stick my head in a toilet bowl. Sounds like a rather good idea at this point.
Video.
How do
do it all at once.
Joker toxin. Give him Joker toxin.
How do I use this? How do I use this shotgun and Zomboid on myself IRL? I need to figure it out. Hold on.
Go for it, because I'm trying.
No, I have a
No,
question.
it didn't work.
Ah, doggone.
You know the Joker toxin from DC Comics?
Mm-hmm. I know which one you're talking about.
That's what Piggy needs.
Oh,
Someone needs to send Uncle Jay to Phil.
Oh no. Fox, I might just go ahead and use the escape pod in this one, because good God almighty.
That would actually destroy my channel.
To the escape pod.
Exactly.
No, I don't pay attention to Mexico. I have no idea what's going on in Mexico.
Now, she's going to prison in the new comic.
Oh, I'm really going to check that out. He is? Okay, I am definitely going to check that out because I want to see why. You know, I ain't going to spoil myself. I want to see it. I want to see. Because I am a fan of, well, obviously a big fan of Batman.
So, in her new comic run, Barbara Gordon gets arrested after aiding the Bat family. She is shipped off to
Lewis,
Superman.
Lewis, don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. I want to find out my own. Don't say anymore. I want to find my own. It's all no, you're good. You're good.
We have some shout outs to do. We're gonna do that right now. So we have, let's see here. Eric did a PLN 30 super chat. I have absolutely no idea what currency that is. Let's find out. PLN.
So in your 18 years, you've learned nothing to exactly pretty much bomb people with vids, which he has done before.
Polish. Interesting. Wait, Poland is not in the European Union? I guess not.
It is.
That's confusing.
But they have their own current. It is, but they have their own currency. It's kind of like Norway. Norway has their own currency.
Yeah.
Also, UK, England.
Yeah, I was going to say
England's not part of the EU anymore. They left.
No, they left.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of NATO. My bad. You're right.
They were, but I guess not if it's the Polish zloty. Okay. All right, so that is the equivalent of $8.38. Thank you for that. That's actually our top super chat of the day.
Yes, Poland is a member of the EU and has been since 2000.
It is. Then how? If they're in the European Union, how was he able to send me something in a Polish currency? It doesn't. They wouldn't.
Because they have their own currency. Just because. Oh my God, Phil. Retard. Most countries in the European Union have they adopted the euro? Yes, because it makes things very fucking easy. But some countries are like, we want our own currency, and they advocated for that when joined the union, and the union went, okay. Poland is one of those
used to have the peso, but now they're on the EU dollars. They're on the euro.
Yep.
But before they were using the euro, they had the Spanish peseta.
Hey, Hearts, how you doing there? Ooh, we'll see you as well. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
You know the Spanish peseta was replaced in 2002.
Oh, they were placed. Oh, wow! I thought they were placed. Not sooner, but like the 80s. I didn't know they got placed in 2002.
Nope, 2002, and it's not in circulation.
Huh. Oh, do you guys ever play the original 2006 Crackdown game? I played it a few years ago. It was very fun. It was fun. Very strange game, but replayable though. Yeah. Did I play the original Crackdown? Actually, yeah, I did.
I never played it.
No, I did. I played the original. I had to think about that one. It was a lot of fun with that. Because that might have been the last game my uncle got me one at that time on the original Xbox. I want to say. I could be wrong.
It was a 360.
It was a 360? I thought it was the original. Hold on, let me think. No, it was a 360. My bad. He got it for the 360. I had to think that one through.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it was an original Xbox title.
No, I had to think about that one. It was 360. Now that I'm remembering it. Oh, how was your nap there, Hearts? Was it good?
Be using it. Now I'm really confused. I don't know how that works. Oh, really? Some countries still use their national currencies, even if in the European Union. I didn't even know that. I thought they had to. So I don't know anything about that. I'm an ignorant American. I don't know how it works over there. I admit, I'm not a world scholar, so, call me a dummy. I am in that regard. I don't know shit.
You're a dummy.
You're a dummy.
Yep, he is a dummy.
Yeah, piece of dummy.
See how easy that was?
Okay, well, anyway, thank you, Eric, for the super chat. He says, I was hate watching you for years. Now I realize you're a normal guy and you're trying to make it online in a fucked world. You look slimmer and healthier. Thank you. Thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. That's pretty much, I would say, an astute observation. I'm just trying to get by, and I'm very different than I used to be, where back in the day, I tried to be offensive, and I tried to say things to get a rise, and I don't do that shit anymore. I evolved, I learned, and I'm just trying
No, Phil. You're still the same person. You just fucking hide it because you're a weaselly little bitch.
And here's the sad part about it. He doesn't really do a good job hiding it once he starts getting angry, like, for example, in Street Fighter 6.
Nope, he does not.
Do we need to bring up, all right, boys, prepared the slave trade, or that fucked up transphobic joke that he fucking did while playing the Silent Hill 2 remake? Do I need to bring that up?
Nope, we don't need to bring it up. We actually had that information, but if Phil keeps it doing this, we'll just bring it up again so we can remind him. Not only that, didn't you also make that if it's not white, it's right? If it's white, it's right. If it's not, something like that joke. Maybe you did that.
Yeah,
one,
he said if it ain't white, it ain't right. That's the joke, which is really fucked up.
Yeah,
really fucked up.
to be a chill streamer now, and I think that a lot of people see that, and that's why I'm doing so well. But at the same time,
Oh, hearts. I hope those dreams were pleasant dreams. I'm just teasing. I'm only teasing.
And there's people who just won't let go of the old legacy of hating on DSP because they get, something good out of it for themselves. So it's never going to end. But I'm happy to know that there's more and more people who are coming by and seeing the real me and enjoying the content and supporting it. So thank you for that.
Again, when people come to your channel, they see which kind of person you are, and the first thing they ask is this an act or is he really retarded? Because even I had people ask me that question. I said, no, this is really him. So again, you are retarded.
Just to let you know, Vanguard, we might be getting more snow Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
You give you the heads up. Be a good friend.
Where I live. It's already here where I live.
Trust me, we got it here too.
Yeah, we got it here as well.
I don't have it where I am. Get fucked, losers.
Okay. I see. Yeah, people are Stuart and others are saying that's why the UK still used the pound even when they were in the European Union. They never went to the euro either. Okay. Got it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Toronto, it's not snowing right now.
Really?
What the hell is that gif?
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Got it.
It's a zombie one from
Resident Evil.
No, it doesn't look like it's from Resident Evil. It looks like just a stock fucking zombie.
Yeah, hold on. Let's scroll down to it. Hold on. I know I had this at 1.5.
UK still used the pound even when they were in the European Union. They never went to the euro either. Okay.
I want to put it down to normal just so we can see this thing.
Got it. Oh, here we go.
Okay, no, that's definitely not to Resident Evil. It's either to Dead Rising or just one of those typical zombie walkers. One of the two. I think it's Dead Rising. Whoops. Go.
The zombies have been unleashed. There you go. Thank you for that. And so now you've seen all three of the randomized animations that'll happen for like contributions. There's also a special one for a $10 contribution, and then there's a special one for a $100 contribution.
Again, nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Good stuff. What's with the fart fumes? The zombies won't stop releasing the gas. See, I forgot. When you die, you relieve yourself. Are you aware of this? When you die, your bowels release, and therefore when the zombies have just been zombified for this week, and now they're all released at once, and now it's just a disgusting mess in my office. It's really nasty.
Well, this is fun. I only got one solution on this one. If I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, chat. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, goodness gracious. There it is.
Okay, so Hail Ye 2025 did another $2 Australian super chat and says, I meant Leaf Green, nearly dunce maxing there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you saying, oh, you're asking me if I'm going to get Leaf Green? No, I've already answered this right now. No, I am not. I may get it in the future when...
Again, he's not going to get it, so I don't know why you even waste your time with that.
Yeah.
We feel like we want to play another Pokemon game.
No.
But right now, number one, I just finished playing Pokemon Legends ZA for like 60 hours. And we have another kind of unique hybrid Pokemon game coming out next month that's called Pokemon Pokopia, which is going to be a combination of Pokemon with Animal Crossing, and I want to give that a try. So knowing that, there's no way that I'm going to be playing a classic Pokemon game right now, but I'm happy that it will be available because we've been talking about this recently. Like, people actually were asking me on stream, Phil, would you play classic Pokemon? And I was like, I wouldn't be against it, but how on earth could you do that? Because Nintendo doesn't have it, right?
Again, you were not going to. You said you're not pick up, so why you can continue your stupid diatribe on this? You said you're not going to play. Just say you're not going to play and keep it as that. Yeah, go in detail, Phil.
So I would have to emulate it, and everyone knows emulation. Ooh, that's a bad move. Trying to emulate classic Nintendo games. Nintendo is already so pissy just about their IPs and emulation. I'd be the one they come after if I tried to emulate Pokemon.
I hope they come after him. Nintendo goes after Piggy. Piggy loses everything. Has to leave Seattle and come crawling back to our side of the world. Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
And would you be waiting at him in Connecticut Airport when he lands?
He more likely would once he gets to the house, once his parents die, but we know that's not going to happen.
Because think about this, he no longer has a Connecticut condo, and that condo is back on sale.
I know. I saw the price to it. I'm not surprised.
hit my channel with copyright strikes and shit, so I wouldn't want to do that. So now at least the avenue is available to play the classics, right? But we're just not doing them now at all. You know, maybe.
Narcissists like to over-explain. No, wait. Narcissist likes to over-explain. Hold on. I'm sorry, Hearts. Give me a sec. Narcissists like to over-explain their. Oh, I think what you're trying to say their point. I'll just say their point. My mom does it all the time. Oh, look, yeah, that's true. That's true because he is a narcissist. That is very true. There, Hearts. Yes, Crackdown for the Xbox 360 is free on the current Xbox console and Xbox One.
Crackdown 1 and Crackdown 2 are free. You have to pay for 3. Because I think I downloaded both of the original 2.
How much does 3 cost? Didn't he charge $20? Yes, he did. He did.
Comiendo. See?
How much?
Somewhere down the line. Okay, Raymond with a $20 super chat. That is by far the biggest super chat of the day. So let's take a quick look here and add them to the leaderboard. So first of all, thank you for the $20. Now,
it might be too.
This person says, let me read this. I'm a streamer and I make $102 a night in super chats. Okay, so let's confirm that. Before I even.
Oh my God! Just read what they said.
What did they say?
No. He's going to go to their channel, check that, see they're actually really a streamer. I cannot believe he's doing this.
Read any further, okay? Let me find this person. That's not what I wanted to do. I clicked the wrong thing.
He's really going to do this.
Okay. So let's take a look. 27,000 subscribers.
Uh-huh.
He's got a Ko-fi. He's got a second channel. He's got a Rumble. He's got a Patreon. He's got a lot. He's got a PayPal. He's got a Venmo. He's got a Cash App. This guy really wants you to pay him. Damn, you've got a lot of ways to contribute. It says your channel joined on...
Hi, Pot. My name's... Oh, hi, Kettle. My name's Pot. Have we met?
Oh, hi, Pot. Name's Kettle. Have we met?
Yes. Welcome back, Soul. Did you just catch what he's doing? Did you catch what he's doing?
Buddy.
Yeah, I was actually listening to this live when I was getting new window wipers on my car.
Yeah, he's actually going to go ahead and check this person out to see they're legit when all he can really do is just read the super chat.
Yep.
Jesus.
On January 5th, 2024. So you've been around for a couple of years. Well, I congratulate you on having a 27,000 subscriber base with only 2 years put in. That's actually to be respected. Wow, 1,000 videos in that time. That's also to be respected. You got a good amount of members from what I can see. So it looks pretty legit.
Of course they are legit. Just read the rest of the super chat.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. This looks pretty legit. This guy is not a faker. All right, so let's see what he had to say with the $20 super chat. Sorry, I had to investigate because I get a lot of people who say a lot of shit around here who are full of crap, and this guy actually looks like he's legit and not a poser. So he says, you can't private your streams after they happen. YouTube will derank your channel and remove watch hours. It hurts your channel. It doesn't remove watch hours from my channel.
Yes,
it does.
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this moron. Again,
let me look this up right now.
No.
I already looked it up.
Yeah, I was going to say, no need to. Zombie Fan Array did the homework.
No, I'm not. I'm looking up the trains. So,
okay.
yep,
No problem.
special notice. Eligible sources will be suspended system-wide by 1 a.m. because of today's
I know what you're
weather.
looking up. I know what you look up. You look up for the what's going on with the snowstorm. I got you.
Yeah, the eligible are.
Right.
Because I'm not going anywhere. But I'm like,
I go shovel for that shit.
Say again,
I got to shovel tomorrow as well. I got to shovel as well. So.
Custodians at school to shovel overnight until the next crew comes in.
Oh dear Lord.
I leave it for tomorrow. I shovel it all in the morning.
Oh, I'm totally sorry. Chat totally sorry. Hold on. By the way, as much as I would love to play Elden Ring, I'm behind on it. Nah, take your time with David. Definitely take your time. Where's the obnoxious pointing finger he does? Exactly. He's doing it right. Well, he didn't do it right here, but he's trying legit to double check to see this person is real, which they are.
I was going to tell you right now, it doesn't remove watch hours from my channel. I don't know if it does it to yours. I've been doing it like this since day one. I don't lose watch hours on my channel. Okay, now.
Yes, you do, dummy. It's the same across the board for everybody. You're not exclusive.
Maybe YouTube has changed something over the years. Okay, but I can tell you, I've done it since day one, and it has never hurt my channel once. Okay, I keep my watch hours, I keep my views, I keep any revenue I made during the streams, I keep the likes, I keep it all. It all stays on there.
No, it doesn't. Again, let me continue.
So I don't know if you're misinformed. Maybe it affects other channels differently. I have no clue. I'm just telling you from my firsthand experience. I look at my analytics. I don't lose watch hours when I private a stream. Okay. If you unlist or private, you're good. If you delete, you lose the watch hours. Because here's what happened. I was telling the story earlier. I didn't finish. So in 2015, someone hit me with a token, had given me fan art and said, "Here you go, use it." In 2 years of
what's skipping
this was every fall. I would always play the hot new releases that come out.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Advise me to delete all those videos. Okay. But
I don't care.
Since I started privating and or archiving like that.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Continue on.
We would.
I know, and sorry, Chad, I'm skipping this part because he's been on this topic for too long, and he already beat this dead horse far too many times.
On your path, you're someone who's been doing this for 18 years. Offense IMO. It was better when you were offense with another. Cool. Hail ye.
Again, apologies for all that skipping that chat, but again, when he goes to this whole rant thing, forget about it. I thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Exactly. I got plenty of skip juice for this.
Or yay, excuse me, hail yay, with another $2 Australian super chat says it was better than you were offense IMO. It was better when you were offense IMO. I think he's trying to say it was better when I was an offensive creator. I disagree. And that's all I'm going to say. I disagree. I don't want to be an offensive creator. I don't want to be someone who...
You are offensive. You are a offensive creator even to this very day.
He is.
He is very offensive.
Very offensive.
Again, Street Fighter. What was that other game he played before Street Fighter for Thursday, Zombie?
I think it was Tekken.
Not Tekken. I'm talking about last week. Not Tekken.
Fuck. I'm trying to remember.
Let me see if I can pull out my phone.
I don't remember what it was.
No, it was another It was very similar to Marvel Rivals. I can't remember the name of it.
Deadlock.
He did Deadlock. He had one for that one too, and then I forget what he played Wednesday night when he had another moment there.
Marvel's Cosmic Invasion. He also played.
He did too, and again with that one too as well. It doesn't delete the views, but it kills his chance to be in the algorithm. It actually does for both, believe it or not. Headtick. And how you doing? I didn't see you sneak in.
I just looked it up. It doesn't remove watch time. Like views and watch time are different.
Yeah.
Is always trying to cause problems, shit talk, insult to get over on someone. You know what I'm saying? I want to make content that's not offensive, but is instead entertaining for valid reasons. Okay.
And ear wiggle.
So someone tipped $1 and says, Friday is really exciting. We have Pokemon Day for a bunch of news in the morning. What news is coming Friday morning? Oh, they're doing a Direct. That's what you're talking about. They're doing a Nintendo Direct Friday morning. You're correct. He says, and then Resident Evil.
Which you should watch anyways, because again, you're supposed to be all about gaming.
I hope that you'll cover some of it in the morning show. Also, I recommend keeping your archives up. If you look at your streams, you keep up, they have thousands of views. You're right. But at the same time, I keep those views. Again, I want to make this clear. Okay? I keep those views. All right? There you go.
Yeah, but it hurts your watch time.
It does.
I don't know why people are under the misconception that I lose the stream views because I private the streams. I don't.
Yep.
Like right now, I'll tell you. Here's the deal. It's like you guys are thinking that if I keep my streams public rather than privated, that I'm going to get a giant increase in viewership on my channel. I'm not. I'm telling you right now, I'm not.
No one's saying that.
Where are you getting that concept from, Phil? Like, where are you getting that concept from? Because nobody's saying it other than the... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Never mind. It's the corner demons in his head. Let's remember that.
Yeah.
All right? Like, it's going to stay exactly the same because I'm keeping it now anyway. But I don't mind keeping the streams public, but I want you to understand there will be more videos in the feed then. You're going to have stream archives, and then you're going to have the parts that I also individually upload, okay?
Which you've done at plenty of times before.
Okay. Do I ever turn comments off on YouTube videos? No, my comments are on.
No. He disables.
No,
I know last time.
No. He has comments on, but he has it under review. So if you don't send a glowing comment, if it's a criticism, he deletes it.
Yeah.
I just remember that because No, I had to remember that, but then in the past he did turn comments off, but then I think it was his chat that was, going at him. I think it was that the reason why he turned it back on, but has it under review.
Yeah.
My comments are on, but have the auto YouTube moderation.
Thank you. I hate the deadlock too. Appreciate that.
Because if I don't have that, every comment will be
wait, hold on. On Xbox Game Pass, buying Crackdown 3 is optional. I actually played it 6 years ago, and yeah, I can understand the hate for Crackdown 3 coming out from it was buggy, broken, it wasn't that great. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't pick up. That's another reason I didn't buy Crackdown 3 at that time, because it was buggy and it was a mess.
Thing so offensive that it's not worth reading the comments, and I know because that's how it was. YouTube didn't used to have the auto moderation, and all of my comments became racist, sexist, insulting, doxing, disgusting comments. So it got so bad, my
hold on.
That it's not worth reading the comments, and I know because that's how it was. YouTube didn't used to have the auto moderation, and all of my comments became racist, sexist, insulting, doxing, disgusting comments.
I need receipts, Phil. I need receipts before I even believe in that little lie.
So it got so bad, my actual positive viewership asked me to turn them off because they couldn't even go to a video without seeing a bunch of filth under it. So I did for like 2-3 years. I had no comments. And then YouTube instituted the auto comment moderation, and I turned it back on with the auto moderation. So a lot of comments get caught, and then I have to manually review them. For the most part, I try any comment that gets through, I leave up. I usually, if a comment
that is a lie. You highly moderate them.
Automatically gets published, I usually just leave it up. It's very...
No, you don't, because there's a couple times in the past where I left comments coming at you, and they never pop up.
Rare where I would be told, oh, Phil, there's a really bad comment you got to look at. And I would go look at it.
Exactly. I think he cannot handle comments making fun of him.
And I would moderate it. But I have a queue of stuff that's auto-held by YouTube, and I review the queue, and I approve some, and I deny some. The ones that I deny are usually detractor comments like, you suck, and detractor meme nonsense and bullshit.
Thanks for proving our points.
There you go. The villain says, make the streams memberships, huh?
In other words, you can make some of your streams memberships only, so that way they can only watch set video through or live stream through memberships. I've seen that plenty of times happen before with Broside would do that sometimes. I think Iviga had done that a handful of times, and I'm thinking one of the person that does that too. That sometimes they'll make a video or a stream through their memberships. I forget who it was, but it might occur to me a little later.
Rose Diamond says, upload the archives and podcasts same day, save up locally recorded gameplay videos over several streams, and upload longer video on demand. Well, my VODs are already an hour, and people already complain it's too long. Seriously, like, the thing is, no one does it like me, to be honest. When I was early...
Because people are going to try to do it the best way where it's going to be easy for their audience.
Younger, and I did this in one way. I did it different than everyone else.
I don't know neither, Susan. I don't know neither where he gets that from.
And now today, I still do it different than everyone else. It's weird, like... And everyone always says, you're doing it wrong. So then I'll change it to what they want, and then they'll say, you're still doing it wrong.
Leave your hair alone.
Like when I started, okay, I used to actually do 15-minute videos because YouTube wouldn't allow long videos. So for the longest time, I was doing 15 minutes, and then people said they're too short, make it longer. So then I went to half an hour. And people said, it's still too short, make it longer. So then I started making them an hour. Now people are like, oh, your videos are too long. Like, what? Yeah, we like small, digestible clips now. We don't want...
Phil. What more than likely your people were telling you, your audience was telling you two things. Someone, since we'll go back in the past, they told you stop putting up so many videos in one day, because again, I remember Iviga saying this. The reason why he turned on you is because you kept posting too many videos in one day. And number two, people have been telling you to make it digestible because again, you take too long. You're very boring. Oh, Toxie too. Yes, I forgot about Toxie Unlimited. Yeah, I do watch her too, and I haven't catch a live stream today. Well, not today, but no, definitely not today because I went live. But no, I watch her from time to time. Actually, a lot of times too. Why would anyone want to do it like exactly? Why would anybody like to do it like that? And by the way, welcome aboard, Tommy Johnson. How you doing there?
Hour-long videos. Why are you uploading hour-long videos? Because you complained. Years ago, you told me to change the format, so I did, and now it's wrong again? Like, basically, no matter what I do, quite frankly, it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? No matter what I do, it's wrong. Therefore, I don't really care anymore. I listen to feedback. I'll change and adjust if I can. Like, for example, putting the date,
Greggy Piggy, what's going on? How you doing, my man? Welcome aboard the Firehawk here. Welcome to the craziness of Phil being Phil once again.
ESP Gaming in this leaderboard. I don't care. It's fine. It doesn't really add anything to me, but if it helps you guys, I'll do it. No big deal, right? If you want me to leave the stream archives up, I will. Not a big deal. Let's leave it up. I'm okay with that too. You know, but then the counterproductive thing is you're gonna have people who will complain, why do you have double content? Why do you have so many videos in a day? And I'm like, well, I can't please everyone. And that's the thing. You cannot please everyone all the time. You can only please certain people at certain times. There's always gonna be people who want something differently and they're not pleased. Right?
To translate what he's trying to say is what he's trying to say is there's no way that people can give him more money. So he's trying different ways for people to give him money. And he feels like no matter what he does, it's a failure, which again, he does not realize people are not money bags, ATMs. He doesn't realize that he's doing nothing to encourage people to support his said content. He makes it extremely boring and extremely dull.
Right?
You're right. He thinks we're all ATMs.
Exactly.
And just to let you know, Vanguard, NJ transit services are suspended by 9 tonight.
Ugh. Wait a minute. That means you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So how you be able to get to work then?
That's what they expect me to figure out.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh. Yep, they're all online.
So by the way, the poll
Hudson Bergen
is overwhelming
on time right now
for keeping the streams archived and public rather than making them private. And that's 212 votes out of 271 viewers. It's actually legit feedback. Because normally if I do a poll, you can tell if it's fake because I'll have like 500 votes but only 200 viewers. But actually, this looks legit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So let's do it then. As of today, I won't private the streams. When the stream goes offline, it just goes offline. You guys can watch it back if you want.
So,
but the thing is, how do you want me to title? Because as you can see right now, the stream is titled.
30th Street. So the 7:50 departure from Philadelphia 30th Street scheduled to arrive in Atlantic City at 9:25. Last train.
Oh, you look at the trains there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Jersey Transit.
Yeah, they definitely changed it up. I can see that too there, Lewis. Is he still? Yes, he's still trying his little non-existent goals. I don't know if he hit it with this stream, but well, he might because I think the stream is still going, but we'll find out later on. I'll actually take a look at it later on if when the stream, not my stream, but when his stream ends, and usually Raw Phil will post how much he made for the day. Well, no, he'll post it if he does not reach the goal, but if he does it, then we know he reaches goal.
She'll return podcast, then DSP continues with Hollow Knight, February 22nd, 2026. Is that okay? Is that just what you want? Just leave it like that? And just leave it as an archive video. It'll automatically show up in my live archives tab. Is that how you want it?
So.
Yep.
What train do you normally take? What line?
Wait, Lewis. Ask that off straight. Ask that one.
You're sorry.
So it doesn't matter.
I just hope you guys are safe. Like
no, we are.
Me.
We are.
And then I'll just leave them like that. And you can watch the entire, everything together if you want. Or you can watch the individual videos later in the playlist if you want. It's up to you. Okay?
Oops, sorry, Chad.
That's fine. That's okay.
And again, I apologize, Lewis. I just don't want nobody's information getting doxxed there. That's all.
No, it's fine. I understand.
The date would be the tell, and I always have the date. I literally always have the date.
I don't take a train or anything.
Want to say again?
Oh.
I drive to work, so really information doesn't help.
I know, but I'm just trying to be careful there. You know what I mean? Because I put it this way: but I remember reading an article where they found somebody's location by a train, and that's why I'm trying to be careful here.
I hear you.
Because of the weather, I'm guessing they're bringing in all their equipment to keep it safe. More
likely they are. And I also saw that Tommy where the left side. Well, actually, it's his right, our left. That's what it's his right side, our left. But anyway, that mustache is going the other direction.
He needs to chop that all off.
Mm-hmm. He does. Well, he really needs to chop up what's on top of his head because, again, that helmet is getting smaller. DSP will always say when it comes to him, you can't make everyone happy, but won't use the same philosophy for Nintendo. Exactly. He will not use it. He always uses a different philosophy when it comes to Nintendo. I'm still flabbergasted that he said 95 for 2 hours was unacceptable. What was this, today? Or was this? Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, because I did see it. Okay, that might be the other side because he's at 105 right now in the King's tax. Well, his King tax, whatever you want to call it.
His King's tax.
Mhm.
So all he cares about is money.
Oh, we know. And also, big ups to the 26 viewers out here. I really appreciate you guys. Crackdown 1 is the gold standard for what Crackdown 3 should have been. Crackdown 1 innovated what 2 and 3 didn't do. That also, for whatever reason, the second and the third games abruptly changed studios. I think that was just Microsoft trying something new. And again, it's one situation where if it's not broken, don't fix it. And they did exactly that. Don't worry, Phil. You don't make anyone happy. Exactly.
Stay in there. Okay. Cool. Sounds good to me. All right. Well, here's the thing. Originally, my plan for the podcast today is I wanted to talk about Phil Spencer and his tenure at Microsoft.
Now you gotta bring up Phil Spencer. And good God, look at that liver spot right there. Look at that. Phil, again, go get checked out.
Microsoft, but we could save that for the next podcast because it seems like right now we've already gone an hour, and probably what I wanted to do is do some Q&A and chill with you guys before we played Hollow Knight, and I want time to do that, and if I talk about Phil Spencer, that's the rest of the show. And let's face it, the Phil Spencer story isn't going anywhere. In fact, maybe if we save it a couple days, it'll actually be more interesting because the new head of Xbox will be in charge then. She starts tomorrow, and a lot of people are really, really afraid that she's going to do worse than Spencer because she usually...
Who said that? Who is saying that they should go do worse than Phil Spencer? Because the last I checked, people are just seeing what's going to happen. So far, I have not seen reports of people saying they're nervous about this being a bad change. Just to see what happens. Because again, according to the article that I read, they're still going to continue what Phil Spencer had in mind.
I think Piggy is saying this is gonna be bad.
I know. And I'm going to listen to this for a while. No, listen, that's A-OK, Hearts. Listen, you want this as background noise? That is absolutely fine.
Well, she's had nothing to do with game.
And I'll tell anybody, if you even just click on it and just want to be a lurker, that's fine too. I have no problem with that.
Before. Like, no exaggeration. She has no history in gaming whatsoever. She came out of Meta. She worked with AI. She has nothing to do with gaming. And they made her the head of gaming out of nowhere. So...
I rather trust her more with games than with you.
Everyone's kind of nervous that it ain't going to go so well. I like to feel positive about it, but I don't know. The thing is, you just had Phil Spencer in charge for 12 years.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Again, Phil, if it wasn't for Phil Spencer, he's the one who saved the Xbox division because... I forget who it was who previously was in charge of the Xbox division during the Xbox One that almost tanked the division. Again, Phil Spencer saved it. If it wasn't for him, there'd be no Xbox XNES series.
And things didn't go so well, and he was a gamer.
Yes, he is a gamer because, oh God, I forget this person's name. When Fallout 76 came out, one of the person ran to Phil Spencer's house and actually nuked it, and Phil Spencer was laughing, had a great old time. It's even confirmed he plays other games more so than Oh God, what's his name? So, because you could help me in this one, the guy who was in charge for Sony before he stepped down.
I think it was Mark Cerny.
Was it Mark Cerny? Cerny, no.
Hold on.
No, you talking about Mark Cerny, who was in charge of Xbox before Phil Spencer's game. I'm talking about the.
So before Phil Spencer, it was Don Mattrick.
Oh,
Don Mattrick. There we go.
My bad. Don Mattrick. My bad. It was Don Mattrick who screwed up. He got fired. And the funniest thing is, Don Mattrick was in charge of Sony at the time for the PlayStation 3, and he got fired for that. But I'm trying to remember who was in charge of Sony before they stepped down. What's his name?
Now you're trying to think. How dare you?
Well, you know more about Sony than I do, and I'm trying to remember his name because he stepped down.
So Sir Howard Stringer.
No, not him.
Yeah, that's the first foreigner to run the company. Howard Stringer from 2005 to 2012. Kazuo Kaz is now from 2012 to 2018.
No, not him.
That's scary. He stepped down as Sony Pictures Entertainment CEO 2025. Jim Ryan.
Jim Ryan. That's what it is. Jim Ryan.
Yeah.
I remember that because I had
Interactive Entertainment, March 24th.
Yeah, because I remember the reason I'm saying Jim
Or
Ryan.
March 2024, I should say.
Yeah, the reason I had mentioned Jim Ryan because Jim Ryan said he doesn't play games. He only picked it up because he only picked that position because of I think it was
Tony sat down from Sony Pictures. There was a movie entertainment thing.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
So again, Phil Spencer's more of a gamer than Jim Ryan. These dens and detractors did not use their brain. Instead of giving Phil their money, they should have given it to. Well, that's a very good point there, Greggy Piggy. That is a very good point.
Say gamer like this because gamer is such a loose term now.
Stop using air quotes, Phil. Just stop.
Please.
Well, we kind of get a point because we call Phil a gamer.
Well, no, true. He is not a gamer, and he's not a PC player neither.
So he's his own proof.
Well, that too.
See, to me, when you say who's a gamer, to me, a gamer is someone who like their major hobby is gaming, and the vast majority of time that they spend doing things to relax is probably gaming, or like maybe they're a competitive gamer. Maybe they like to go play Street Fighter, or they like to go play Call of Duty, or they like, you know what I'm saying? And maybe they even are interested in the competitive
Stop picking your ear.
Side of things, or they're a hobbyist and they literally have a gaming collection and they're into games heavily. To me, a gamer is now, every once in a while I pick up a controller and I play a game, or all I do is play Fortnite.
There's still okay. So Phil, you're gatekeeping then. Because majority of the gaming populace are fucking casuals. The hardcore audience is very fucking minor.
Yeah. I have everything, but I enjoy all my stuff. I'm not over obsessing.
Zombie, let me ask you a question. Did you see me play Dying Light earlier today?
Yeah, I saw you boot it up on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Was I online at that time?
Yeah, I think you were online.
No, I mean, I'm not lying. I'm talking about streaming.
No, you weren't streaming.
So exactly. So the thing is, Phil, I play games. I enjoy playing games. I don't need to be streaming. I mean, I'll definitely stream more often, but the thing is, nobody streams games just like how you do. People actually enjoy playing their games.
Yeah, and
like me, I'm replaying FF7, and I'm just doing hard mode to get one of the manuscripts done, so I only had 3 when I redo hard mode on hard.
See, there you go.
And right now, I'm playing Project Zomboid. I just got done. Server got reset. I lost my key, and I was like, okay, I'm going to train mechanics so I can hotwire my fucking car because I don't want to get rid of it.
See, just like that. Here we go. Again, and Zombie's not streaming right now, but he's showing that he's playing the game because he enjoys it. Exactly, Googie Piggy. There are plenty of people who are casual that play video games offline. I mean, offline, not on streaming. They play it because, again, they enjoy it. It's a hobby.
Mm-hmm. I don't consider that. You're not a gamer. You're into a trend.
No, they are a gamer. They're just very, very casual.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck off with this gatekeeping bullshit, Phil. Nobody likes it, so fuck you.
And again, who's going to listen to Phil for gaming advice when people seeing him plenty of times playing games poorly?
But you're not really a gamer. Do you see the difference? A trend hopper or a trend jumper on versus being someone who's actually into it. Like, there's a difference between saying, I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings. So what does that mean? Well, I read the books, I saw the movies, I know the lore, I follow the actors, I follow, Peter Jackson, I know about Tolkien. Okay. Or are you saying, I love Lord of the Rings, I saw the original trilogy, and that's it. So you like the movies, but you're not really a fan of Lord of the Rings, right?
Phil, even people who've seen the movies are still fans of Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And not to mention, in some instances, people are like, oh, I've never checked out the original books. I might actually go check out the original
I might go buy the original books and read them.
Okay. Oh, how about this, Phil? I'm a big fan of Mass Effect. Play the games. I have even the books, all this stuff. If there's a TV series, I will go watch it. Heck, if they had figures out, I would go pick them up. Again, I'm a fan of the series, and somebody like Anthony, who's also became a fan of Mass Effect. Again, they enjoy this stuff. It's not a trend hop. It's not a trend jump, or whatever you want to call it. Again, they enjoy watching it or playing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather play the OG Crackdown than ever support DSP, and that's for sure. Listen. Play whatever you want to, but never support this fool. I do racing, simulation, arcade, bikes, cars, career mode, multiplayer. Listen, that's actually good there, Susan. That's actually a great thing to do. Because again, that shows you how much you love doing your hobbies, unlike Phil does.
That's how I see it. And so when you say, oh, Phil Spencer was a gamer who ran Microsoft, I say, no,
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yes, he
Was
was.
He was a guy who
was.
played
Yes,
video
he
games here
was.
and there casually. He liked 1 or 2 franchises, and because of that, they thought, oh, he'll be the gamer bro that everyone will buy into.
So what if you liked 1 or 2 franchises? So what?
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm getting into Final Fantasy.
There you go. Or as
I have the 7 remake. I have Rebirth. I have Crisis Core Reunion.
that too. Oh, hold on. I just saw something here. Tommy. The movies are how a lot of people got into Lord of the Rings lore. Oh well, I did see that's true. I forgot about that. Also,
True.
I'm dabbing in RPGs, but I'm very much a casual gamer. What does that matter? It doesn't matter. See, listen, you enjoy what you enjoy. It's just Phil trying to gatekeep. uh-oh. I think Hearts is getting angry. Because Lord, are you a big fan of Lord of the Rings there, Hart?
Get Lord of the Rings out of your mouth, Phil.
I don't blame her. He needs to keep a lot of games out of his mouth, including Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear him talk about Mass Effect,
I know.
public execution.
Oh, I know.
Believe
I'm
as the
gonna ask him
believable
to
figure
face the wall.
That too.
Had this company, and he didn't know shit. He didn't know shit about anything. He knew shit about shit. He's a moron.
I don't want him to play the Wolverine
he
game, but I'm enjoying Spider-Man.
He managed to save the Xbox brand, Phil.
Exactly.
He did. But he doesn't care about the current last years and how bad. He says he still thinks there's a console war.
He still does.
Anyway. There you go. Marky says, well, I call them players. Okay, how about that? The difference between a player and a gamer. A player is someone who casually plays, knows a little bit about games, jumps in every once in a while, will play the popular game, and then that's it. A gamer is actually into games, right? A hobbyist, someone who actually likes it, probably has multiple consoles or a PC, has played different generations of games, is a fan of certain franchises, knows about what's going on in the industry. That's a gamer. Not,
I have
Phil,
multiple consoles.
You don't know what's going on in the industry, Phil. You're a retard.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't, Zombie Fan. I agree with you. He does not know what's going on in the industry.
My God. I'll just laugh at the hypocrisy of this. Okay, hold on. Let me get my composure. Because you know how you laugh at somebody because they're just so stupid? In this situation.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
In this situation, Phil, just shut up. Shut up, because you don't know anything about any game other than Street Fighter, and here's the thing, and that's only because you played the fighting games, so you learned through that way. You don't even understand the whole Street Fighter lore to begin with, anyways.
No, he doesn't understand the lore and how Shadowloo is still around. But
exactly.
Bison Congress is in a program. He needs new bodies constantly.
Exactly, Lewis. Exactly. This is so stupid. Gaming has become hardcore as well as being casual. On top of that, it's just a fun hobby that is dumb fun, and I like it. And I like that about gaming. Also, what about DSP? Exactly. That's why I'm finding this hilarious, because it's so stupid. I started as a fan of movies, but been slowly getting into. I know I have a hard time saying this word. Lee Delrum. I do apologize if I'm butchering that name. Again, I gotta get better at pronunciation and all that stuff. I know. I have a bit of a stutter, but I'm trying to do the best I can. But I watch lore videos and have slowly been reading and collecting the books. And listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Again, you're a fan of that series, and you always should listen. There's nothing wrong with being a fan of whatever franchise series, whatever. As long as you're being a fan and you're enjoying it, do you. There's nothing wrong with that. As an aspiring writer, I heavily looked. Oh, wait a minute. You're a writer? Wait, Hearts, you're a writer? I didn't know that.
That's cool.
That is
I
actually
didn't know
dope.
that. Good.
That's actually dope. Definitely continue that. I had a close friend.
I enjoy.
Go ahead.
No, that's cool.
I think everyone in the chat could use a palate cleanser. I have one on. Let me think. I'll have to find one for us because we definitely need a palate cleanser for this.
I sent you one earlier. Check DMs.
Hold on, I'm about to check this out. We need something right now because this. Oh, even Soul did. Hold up. Oh, that's something that sold to me. I'll check that in a second there. Hold on. Yep, we need this right now.
Dude, look what I made! It's the thing! Oh, I can't wait to test this on a zombie. That's really cool and all, but do you know what apocalypse we're even in? Not sure myself, actually. I haven't seen anyone for a while.
I like this TikTok. I watched this guy on
It's been
TikTok.
fun, man. It's been fun. Okay, what does that mean? Dude, look what I made!
If you don't get the reference, it's Dead Space.
No, I got it.
I think Dead Space.
I listened again. I saw this one.
I just love that one.
Yeah, I like that guy too. I watch his videos on TikTok.
Shoot. And hold up. I gotta make sure. My name is. Oh yeah, I am sub. What's going on with this? Hold on. Oh, that's why. There we go. So that way I can catch his videos or shorts. Because, good lord.
I play Diablo once every while. That's fucking Phil Spencer.
They are.
Did you see the one with Pennywise?
Okay.
I did see that
so
one.
let's do that. Let's say
Waking
the
up
Phil Spencer
in Warhammer's universe.
That one too, or the one that sold to me when it was Doom Guy versus, was it Pennywise?
Yeah, it was Doom Guy versus Pennywise from that guy that does
yeah,
Doom Guy shorts.
Yes, that's another good one there. Shoot.
Lesson for another stream. I have it literally on the screen. I was ready to go. Let's save it because we're already an hour into the podcast. And I think we'll go on later on in the week and we'll do that maybe on the next podcast. We'll do the Phil Spencer tribute show and we'll talk about his, because the truth is he did some interesting stuff for gaming. I want you to understand. He basically made it that games now can be accessible. If
Wait, hold on. Let me continue. Hold on.
You're not rich. And what I mean by that is Game Pass itself is a system where for, a set amount of money a month, you're getting access to a ridiculous amount of games, whether you're on PC or you're on Xbox. And I have found insane, tremendous value being an Xbox Game Pass subscriber. Okay. And I think a lot of people are of the same mentality. But there's a lot of bad things he's done as well. Through studio acquisitions, essentially kind of turning these studios from big, high-class developers into making dog water garbage. It's bad that you got big boys like Bethesda or Blizzard, and they're pumping out crap now since Microsoft bought them. So anyway, there's a lot to talk about. There's good.
You do realize that Phil Spencer was only in charge of the Xbox division, not Microsoft as a whole. That was a completely different CEO. And again, Phil's only in charge of the division. He still is a worker was a worker from Microsoft. He was not the co-owner.
No.
And the other thing that he's forgetting
the owner of Microsoft is Bill Gates.
No. It's let me pull this guy's name up. It's not Bill Gates. Because I know I pulled this up, and I just want to check one more time. Give me a sec, chat. I'm sorry. Give me a second, chat. Satya Nadia, I believe he says his name. I know I'm saying it wrong. Satya Nadia, something like that. I know I'm saying his name wrong.
How'd I miss?
But that's the chairman and CEO of Microsoft, not Phil Spencer when he was still there.
Good and bad.
And the other thing is Phil Spencer that he also encouraged to bring back backwards compatibility, which actually helped Microsoft heavily. Along with the other things, again, Phil's not bringing that up because, again, for whatever reason, he has a hate boner to Phil Spencer. I don't know why.
All right. I don't know why he has a hate boner neither.
Mm-hmm. Jade is not a fan of Phil because he doesn't know anything about Phil. Now, that's true. I'll definitely go for it, Hearts. Let me know how that goes, because I'm curious about that.
Talk about when it comes to Phil Spencer. I want time to do that. If I rush it now, we won't have time. So let's save it for another podcast, okay?
You have nothing but time.
Hail Yay did another $2 Australian. Well, I should say super chat because I say he did a $2 Australian. It sounds like he did something else. You know what I'm saying? Is it Ganges water?
And it knocked over one of the glasses, and the bowl broke. I threw the wee pad and the bowl away.
Lewis, you're bleeding through. Lewis, you're bleeding through. You okay there, Lewis? Everything okay?
All right, I'm gonna do it right now. I wasn't trying to break anything. I tried to stop it.
Okay, I hate to do this. One sec, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Lewis is handling something a little bit personal. Sorry about that. Actually, no.
Indian box. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Thanks for the buck.
Never mind.
I have no idea what that means.
Okay.
It's like a bunch of gibberish. It's like the AI malfunctioned and just sent a bunch of random words my way. I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyway.
Yeah, let me know if he comes back because I have him unmuted. I didn't know. Here's the thing. If anybody's fine, if Lewis is still in the chat, I didn't. Shut up for a sec, Phil. I didn't kick you. I had mute you right now because I know you was handling family stuff. I just want to be careful that no information came out there. That's all, my man.
All right, so here's what we will do. First of all, thank you for the early support. Tremendous early support today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and let us do some Q&A because we have time. We have about half an hour to hang out and do some Q&A to start the week. You've seen 3 of the randomized animations. There's 2 more you haven't seen. One is for a $10 contribution. One is for a $100 contribution. So if we happen to get contributions at that level today, you will see those as well. And good stuff all around.
Oh,
thank you for a great start to the week. Let's see what people want to talk
about. For Kojima, I forgot about that one. Oh, good Lord. That's another story for itself.
About today. Do I like Resident Evil 5 as Pip-Boy Playa? I think it was a fun game when it came out. I think it dated poorly, meaning I played it again like a second or third time on the channel. I didn't like it as much. I didn't think it was as enjoyable the second or third time around. Got kind of repetitive. I remember like the second half gets pretty like grindy, like boring. But I do think that it's still a fun game. It was a good game for the time. What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? The family's good. Thanks for asking.
Oh, he's back.
What's with the 420 smoke effect? Okay, oh, it's not 420 smoke. The zombie.
Lewis, hold on. 1 sec, Lewis. Hold on. 1 sec, brother. Everything okay? Whoop, Lewis? Give him a few minutes.
The zombies have invaded DSP Gaming and all released their bottles at the same time. So this is the funk that is coming.
Where is it? Oh, even this one.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're fine, Lewis. You're fine. I just had to server mute you only because, again, careful just any information popping out. That's all.
No, it's fine.
And I can't breathe. It's disgusting. Is being a member of my channel considered sufficient support? There's no such thing as sufficient support. You could choose to actively support or not support my content as you see fit. I appreciate everyone who does actively support the content because that's why I can do this for a living. That's why I can afford everything that I purchase for my content all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like this year has been a great year, the first 2 months, because I've literally been able to buy multiple games a week, indie games and others, and either play them or drop them appropriately and move on to other stuff because of the support that I get. But it's your place to judge what's sufficient, not me.
Okay, then how about this? Me, as everybody in my chat and everybody here aboard the Firehawk at the control station, will continue not give you anything but making fun of you. It's actually a lot better and it's free.
You're right. All he wants is for people to give him their money.
Exactly.
That simple. I'll tell you this. I appreciate every single piece of support that I get. As small, as large, as frequent, as infrequent, whatever it is. If you support.
That's another lie because, again, we have seen some people that post some trollish stuff or give you proper constructive criticism, and you don't even read that out. So, again, you're not appreciative of that neither.
This channel in some way, thank you. Remember, you can support by liking the stream right now and adding engagement, by becoming a subscriber, by becoming a member, a super chat, some kicks.
He does not.
All of it is greatly appreciated. Okay?
He does not agree, Picky.
It looks like I'm hotboxing The Office. There you go. Well, if I'm hotboxing, why haven't we seen the 420 animation today? That's the question. Right? Where is it? Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, crap, I misclicked. Hold on. Okay, that's just junk. Cool.
Was that a shotgun blast?
Yes.
No, I don't know what on earth you're talking about, No Sleep Real Vibes.
Yeah, it was.
High or low support can sometimes affect playthroughs. Here's what affects the content that I put on the stream. Attendance, engagement, and support. You're looking for the perfect combination of all three. You want good amount of viewers, people who are there actually interacting with the content, and you want people supporting the content. Now,
actually, let me say this for pretty much any normal streamer. Anyone when it comes to, I'm gonna use myself. When it comes to my content, I am simply happy with just people coming by and watching. That's it. I don't expect anything less or anything else or anything less. Just come by, watch content. If you want to chat, you can go chat. Do you want to leave a comment? Go ahead. It's totally up to you. But all I would just want people to do is come here, unwind, have a good time, and that's it. Again, you make every single thing about money. Even if you're offline, you still want people to give you money via PayPal. Again, your greed is showing here, Philip. Exactly. You might as well just say money and support these nuts.
These nuts.
Actually, Tommy, let him eat the zombies, because that way his so-called gout, which I don't believe he has gout, but let him eat the zombies so he can get way worse.
Now, sometimes you can get away with one or two, like, for example, with the Dragon Quest playthrough, okay? We've got lower attendance, we've got good engagement, and we got okay support, but it's balancing out, and I'm balancing it with other things, okay? Sometimes you have really high attendance, but no one actually is being positive in the chat. They're just there to troll you, and the support sucks, so why are you doing that? And that's why I'll say, well, that's not worth it. Let's do something that's more positive, right? Sometimes you'll...
Again, you hold your chat like a classroom. Again, they don't talk about anything else. You literally sent them to Bama, or better yet, let me just put it in this term, Philip. Again, you literally tell them if they act up one more time, they get out of existence.
We'll have very low attendance, but the people that are there are highly engaged and support the content, in which case you should still continue. So there are variations and balances between it that you must find, right? But it's not just about one of the three. It's about a combination of the three in the right balance.
Alakablam.
King Michael, it's good to see you.
Exactly.
Alakablam.
But you know what? That one I'll leave to Iviga because that's his thing, but Alakablam it is. But don't worry, once I get my own sound.
Baby chick
True,
is
true,
also his thing.
True. But actually, Phil, if you mention support one more time, I got something for you.
Tenko asked, did I think about going back to live service games during special events? Hitman 3 has a Mila Jovovich next week. Oh, live service games, like, very rarely would I play them for a lengthy amount of time unless they really catch my interest, and the gameplay loop is very entertaining to me, but also keeps people engaged. Like, I remember when Call of Duty first had Black Ops 4 Blackout, which was the very first time they ever did Battle Royale. That actually got us hooked for many months, and it was fun because the streams were interactive and we would talk while I was playing, and it ended up being a fun live service thing that we did for a while. You know, we did the seasonal updates and content and stuff like that.
Translation, he got his money.
But for the most part, I don't really think
guys,
my audience
get ready for work. I'll talk to you later.
All right, so thank you
all
for
right,
stopping
have
by.
a
You
great
be careful,
See you around.
okay?
Yep.
See you around.
into how the live service formula works. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one is excited to see me try the new season and drop money on the new skins or see if I can earn the new season pass reward. No one really cares. Maybe eventually they would. Like, I was hoping with Call of Duty because I upgraded my setup and now I was able to play well.
What'd you say, Ferret?
Everybody's off to work today.
Well, not me. Thank God I don't have to work tonight.
Well, going to work.
Yeah, well, I understand why, because he's an essential worker, so he has to go in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That people would care, no one cared. So maybe if we get a good game, like if there's a good Call of Duty or something, that would happen, but I don't think people really buy into the live service stuff around here, you know? Okay, what's up, King Michael? Good to see you here today.
I know, Susan.
Gareth, the next new thing will be the Marathon Beta on Thursday, and then the next new thing after that is Resident Evil Requiem starting on Friday.
Nobody cares about that marathon. Oh, hold on.
Nope.
Phil Spencer genuinely believe in the value of the Xbox bringing because he made Xbox great again, which he did. I'm kind of concerned about the new Xbox CEO they just hired. David, just give it time. We'll see what happens. As long as they continue the idea that Phil Spencer had, I believe she's going to be fine. Again, sometimes it's good to have some fresh faces, fresh new ideas. We'll see what happens. Again, I wouldn't worry about anything right now.
Oh, I never heard about that at all, No Sleep Realized.
Exactly,
I didn't even know that existed.
Tommy. Nobody's excited for him to do anything.
Let's see. Virtual Boy defeats DSP. Says, I'll gently say, let's see what he has to gently say. If he has to say gently, then obviously it's going to be negative. You can turn into one of your streams, and within 30 seconds, you can tell how good or bad support is. When support is low, you'll get pissed. Well, pissed versus, okay, let's put it this way, okay? If immediately when I start a stream, people are like, we like what you're doing, we like this, and we're supporting it up front. You understand that that basically lets me know immediately that there is...
Exactly, Susan. Exactly. You hit it right on the nail. Listen, there's nothing having some reservations, But let's be optimistic here. Let's see what happens, because sometimes change can be a good thing.
A desire to see that continue. I know that there's people here along for the ride. This is not a wait and see. This is not a let's test the waters. This is a sure thing that's working. So, of course, that's going to put me in a better mood saying, I'm doing content that's working, and everyone likes it, and this is exciting. Versus, okay, well, I'm a little apprehensive. I don't know if this is going to work or not, so let's test it, and let's see what happens, right? It also depends on the game. Like, for example...
No, Phil. It does not depend on the game. It depends on said streamer playing said game, being entertaining. Because I almost forgot the word. That is your job. Once again, you could take a game and it could be crap and make it entertaining. I've seen people take, again, Starfield and made it entertaining. I see people take Redfall and make it entertaining. It has nothing to do with the game. It's the streamer. And just keeping, yes, he does. He will keep doing that because they're the only people that are sucking up the Phil juice.
Deadlock, right? Deadlock is a game that I don't know much about and I liked a lot, and I'm upset that it didn't do well because I wanted to keep playing it. But now I can't. If I play it again, it's probably going to fail worse than it did the first stream. Or what about Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Now, admittedly, Black Ops 7 is not a game that I think I'm in love with, but I actually enjoy Call of Duty. When I have a day where I'm doing well and I'm kicking everyone's butt and we got a good kill-death ratio and the kill streaks are flowing, I have a great time with it, and I want to keep playing. And I can't because no one will support it. That's
Again, Philip, the only time you're so-called kicking butt is when you're playing against bots. Any other time you're playing with other people, normal people, you tend to go, let's see, I don't know, 12-10, 11-15. One time you went 8-20. And I remember that because the one time you kept spawning, you kept getting snipe. Each every time you spawn, snipe, spawn, snipe, spawn, snipe, spawn, snipe. Anyways, let me continue.
what pisses me off. If I'm having a good time and I'm liking what I'm doing and no one is supporting it, because basically that means I can't enjoy what I want to play on a stream. Does that make sense? That's what I'm angry about. I'm not angry because, oh, people won't give me money. I'm angry because I'm having a good time and enjoying myself, and I'm knowing this is probably the last time I can do this because this is my job.
Where is it? 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 It's that. If it's that the issue, then why don't you go ahead and get a full-time job? Oh, wait, you can't because of what you've been doing for the past 18 years. You have what is called a zombie I can't even get the doggone word out. Resume, excuse me. You have a zombie resume.
You can't go to work and do things that no one wants you to do. You won't get paid for it. And that's pretty much what my job is to entertain and to give you content that you will support, right? So, yeah, that does anger me. If I'm doing something that I'm enjoying and no one likes it and therefore they won't support it, it makes me very disappointed and agitated because I really want to keep doing it. There are some cases where I'll make exceptions, like, for example, Dragon Quest. That's a game that I love. I want to keep going. Even if it doesn't do well, I want to keep it in the rotation. So, fingers crossed, things keep going as well as they have, and I can. But there's been other games, like I just noted, names too.
Yeah, as long as you keep reaching your goals, then you'll be happy. Oh, wait, hold on. But the difference is you are at least... Hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, but the difference is you're at least doing YouTube because you're enjoying it. That's the thing. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I try to do it the best I can. And again, as I said before, I'm just a small, tiny streamer that's just doing this as a hobby and thoroughly enjoy it. No, he's not crashing out right now, Ross. He's just being stupid. But no, he's just being stupid. But again, going back to you, David, that's all it is. I enjoy it, and I do appreciate the compliment. And here's the other thing: so does Zombie because Zombie, he does it as a hobby too, and he enjoys it. Same thing with Ice, same thing with Vega, same thing with Broside. The difference is with all of us is we all have an actual real life job or doing something else. Phil does not.
That's me when that happens. But naturally, obviously, if I join a stream and immediately people are forthcoming with support and I'm like, this is great. Now there's no real feeling of pressure. Is this a stream that works or not? Is this a game that works or not? We can just relax and I can have a good time with it. That's a good feeling. And you know what? I'll be honest. There's sometimes people support stuff I don't like. And I say, that's enough, right? Truthfully, that's happened a few times where last year there were things I didn't like, like Mario Kart, Truck Sim, where I got bored. I don't want to play it anymore. There's nothing to do there. But even though...
Wait.
Is this a game that works or not? We can just relax and I can have a good time with it. That's a good feeling. And you know what? I'll be honest. There's sometimes people support stuff I don't like.
Okay.
And I say, that's enough, right?
So, okay. So now you reinforce a theory that I have. Zombie, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
That reinforces the theory I had. You know them other times on other games where he all of a sudden just drops and they don't reach the support all of a sudden? I have a theory. I think behind the scenes, he tells his dents when it comes to other stuff he's not a fan of, just don't give me the money for that, and I'll pretend like I dropped because it didn't make support. I think he does that.
Oh, 100%. He has to be doing that.
Yeah, because all of a sudden here he literally says, people support things that I don't like. And that'll be enough of that. So in other words, you are reinforcing that my theory that is you tell you this behind the scenes, don't constantly give money into a game that you no longer want to play. Okay, Philip. Again, this is why a lot of times when it comes to Phil, let him keep talking. He'll eventually tell himself. Exactly, Susan. That's my theory. I don't have no proof, but that's just my theory. And I think maybe a few other detractors think of the same thing.
That's truthfully, happened a few times where last year there were things I didn't like, like Mario Kart, Truck Sim, where I got bored. I want to play
Donkey Kong 2.
It anymore. There's nothing to do there, but even though people are supporting it, I don't really care. I want to move on to stuff that I feel is meaningful to me and my audience.
Even though your audience was having a great time with those games.
When will we bust out the racing wheel again? I don't know. Depends. I would say guaranteed would be Forza Horizon 5, or is it 6? Whatever the next one is, I think it's 6. That's the guarantee.
What is this soundtrack here or this music? Because this one is garbage.
Next time. There just hasn't really been anything that's come out. Like there's that other truck game coming out.
And again, I don't hate, there's a lot of music I like. There's a lot of soundtracks I like, but this one is just annoying that he's playing. And I'm talking about Phil here.
Has no release date. There's been no reason to really bust the wheel out. Garrett says, would you be open to playing Dino Crisis 2 if people wanted it? Yes, it's now available on Steam. You can actually buy it on Steam and play it. That'd be awesome.
And again, I appreciate the 25 people that are still here. I really do appreciate you guys and gals.
No, I haven't seen anything for WWE 2K26. I have no interest. Pro wrestling, I don't give a shit.
Sure you do. Oh, Susan, if he does, make sure you get him good.
That is correct. C-Note says, enjoying a game does not entitle you to getting money for it. You're right. But let's take this into perspective. I'm a live streamer. I'm an entertainer. In general, one of the rule of thumb that you can follow as a streamer, look out for the zombie. Hail Ye just sent a zombie my way. I got to dodge him. One of the things you have to follow as a rule of thumb as a streamer is, in general, if you're having a good time and you're passionate about what you're doing and that's coming through on the stream, people will likely enjoy the stream better and will support it. But you're right.
Okay. One more time, because there's plenty of times I hate repeating myself when it comes to Phil. Again, I'll use myself as a streamer. It is my job to be entertaining and provide entertainment. And as long as my audience is being entertained, that's all that matters. They don't have to give me a single cent. And here's the thing. If they want to give me a little something, that is fine. I tell them it's not required. It's a very tiny optional thing. The only thing I ask people is just come by and watch content. That is it. I don't care how they watch it. I don't care if they watch it as background noise or doing other things. As long as they watch it, they're enjoying it. That's all that matters. Because when it comes to my income, I have a job, and if my money ever gets tight, I'll just go ahead and ask for more time at said job. Real simple. Yeah, he still does. He still got that secret Discord that he tries to pretend he doesn't have one. He has no clue how to set the mood for music. He does not.
Right, that's not always the case. Case in point, JRPGs. I can tell you right now, 100% JRPGs, that's not the case. Even though I'm passionate about them, I love them, I have a great time playing them, they don't really resonate with my audience so much, and it's very hard to get a dedicated audience that will engage and support with JRPGs, and that's frustrating.
Okay, since we're going to talk about RPGs, I can think of one person who still loves her RPG, Skyrim Grandma. She still loves Skyrim.
But in general, you will get better engagement and support for something that you enjoy than something you don't. If you're forcing yourself to play something you don't like just for a paycheck, it's probably not going to do as good as something that you're genuinely enjoying. But that's a rule of thumb. It's not necessarily a golden rule that 100% is true in all cases.
Thank you.
So thank you to Hail Ye for another $1 super chat here. Says, would you play Truck Sim India? I don't know. Is there?
And the thing is, Anthony, I'm always trying to do the best I can to really improve on them. Again, I'm not the best, but I'm trying to improve. And that's the one thing Phil does not seem to realize, to try to improve his streaming, because again, he's been still stuck at what, 220K subs and still it's not grown. You know, I've been growing. It's been growing slowly, and that's a-okay. That's only because, again, this is a hobby, and I got a bit of my scheduling. But again, I'm growing.
Truck Sim India. I have nothing against driving through India. I don't know why I would. Let's see here. Latenko says, are there any game genres you would consider yourself genuinely bad at? I know you were into competitive fighting games. I assume you're good at those. Definitely driving racing. I barely do anything with driving and racing. So it's rare if I would play one and not suck ass. Like, I'm going to play Forza Horizon. I'm probably going to be terrible at it, okay?
So that pretty much confirms that, Susan, you know exactly what to do.
In general, most puzzle games, I don't play puzzles that often.
Because you suck at them?
Strategy-style games, like top-down strategy and shit like that, I don't usually play that. Even like Sims, although it depends on the style of Sim, I guess you could say. Well, gee, what else? Stealth titles. Oh, no. Most of the time with stealth games, I suck. It depends on the game, because I've actually been decent at certain Hitmans, and actually I was good at Metal Gear Solid 5. But for the...
No. You actually sucked at Metal Gear Solid 5. You did. Now that you...
Oh, yeah, he did.
No, that was Snakey when he tranquilized the missile, right? I believe that
he tranquilized.
I believe it was either it was it was the remake, but he did tranquilize the missile, which I don't know what he was thinking. That was all over.
Tranquilize the missile.
Yes, that was all over Twitter.
It will fall to the ground and he can pick it up. Tranquilize the missile.
Oh God!
I don't know if I want to do that. I would.
Oh God, that was too funny. That was a classic, and I remember him doing that because I was watching Iviga stream and he lost his mind on it.
I'll never forget that.
Oh, neither am I.
Neither
am I. Oh, that was too funny.
Most part stealth games, I just don't have patience for them, so I end up just blowing it. You know what I mean? I'm definitely say that.
He definitely will. He can't help himself.
What do I think of Resident Evil 6? I thought Resident Evil 6 was an outstanding action game. It had a huge budget, you could tell, because the graphics were absolutely outstanding. The gameplay was smooth, fluid, and entertaining. The co-op aspect of playing with someone else was great. The fact that it was 3 completely separate campaigns starring 6 different main characters was amazing. The plots were interesting because they tied all the Resident Evil plots from other games together into one at that time. It was a really well-done game. It just wasn't a good Resident Evil game. It was probably one of the worst ever because it had no elements of horror. Like, the only time in the game there was any horror was the very beginning, the first stage with Leon when he goes to that, was it a school? And all of a sudden, all the kids turned into zombies and you had to, like, fight. Remember that? Like, that was the only scary part of the game whatsoever. Everything else was just blow everything apart like an action hero. And that's not scary. So,
the thing is, Phil.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is me. The Resident Evil series in the beginning wasn't scary. It was very cheesy. Like, it wasn't, like, genuinely fucking scary until, like, 7.
That's a fair point. And if he was to talk about scary, if you want an action game that could scare you, try playing Fear. That one did scare me.
Fear is genuinely fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, Chad, if you want a true, genuine, scary game, play Fear. That will get you, because that got me a few times. Oh, you're right there, Ferret?
I never played I've never played the game before.
Oh, trust me, you play Fear, it's going to get you. He doesn't even realize that Forza Horizon has always been built for a controller. Yeah, he does it. But that's the funniest thing. He plays it on wheels and then he has a problem with it. I might do that just to reenact what Phil did to see how funny it is. Oh yes, Final Fantasy 13. I forgot about that one. Subjective? It could be. It could be. But that just depends, Greedy Piggy.
More about body horror. Like, oh, look, the enemy at the end is a giant mutated T-Rex made of bodies. Like, what the fuck is that, right? But that's not horror like Resident
Body horror?
Oh, boy. Body horror is a form of horror, Phil. You fucking regard.
Yeah, it's still horror. Again, he's just being stupid.
Evil is known for. So that's why I think it did so poorly as a Resident Evil game. I still think it's a good game. I would love to replay it someday. People person says, I can't remember. Did you play the original Pokemon games growing up? You should keep them as an option for some of the most important games in gaming history. Oh, I played Pokemon Blue. I had a Game Boy Pocket. I had Pokemon. It was blue. And then I had Pokemon Blue. So I played Pokemon Blue on a blue Game Boy. And then when I finished it, I never played anything else.
What is this music?
I don't know.
again on Game Boy. Seriously, like that was the only thing I had a Game Boy for. And then I didn't play Pokemon again until I became a YouTuber. So that was what, like a almost 20-year break, probably, from Pokemon. Seriously. Okay, maybe not 20, probably like 10 to 15-year break.
No, you played, let me see, let me pull it up. Let's just go in general. I'm looking on my phone chat. Give me a sec. Let's see. No, he's played Pokemon Moon. He's played that. He's also, well, there's Scarlet. He also, wait a minute. He played Shield and Sword. Yeah, he played Sun and Moon. He also played Pokemon Arceus as well. He played Legends. He even played Ruby. So what is he talking about?
I have no idea.
I'm like literally going through the history. He's played Ruby before. Like, again, Phil, if you're gonna lie, at least make the lie make the lie make sense. Because I just pulled it up. Like, he's played Ruby before. And you're right, Greg, but he is a shelter boy. Does DSP still play? No, he didn't. He stopped playing that game. What? Well, listen, Susan. Whatever it is, it's annoying. I can understand some true, genuine horror music, but that is just annoying. It's like scratching my ears.
Mm.
The last one I played too, Anthony, was oh god, Omega Ruby. What best urban style DSP content? I like that.
Let's see here. Abdullah says, do you think it's impressive Capcom's making a port of Requiem on the Switch 2? I don't care. I'm never going to play it on the Switch 2. It's not a game made for Switch 2, so I don't really care, to be honest.
Oh my god, this music is annoying.
Would I be the Xbox CEO if they asked me to? See, here's the thing. Again, I said this before. You put me in a position of power at any of these companies, I will actually do right by gamers. But the problem is that's not what these companies operate for anymore.
And Urban Style Individual. Shout out to Urban Style Individual. That's a good brother right there. Definitely please check him out. Phil, allow me to sum it in the most easiest way possible. This is how you don't play. That's more than enough for people to watch and to see how bad you'll be as a CEO of any gaming company. Hey, Fa, how you doing there? Are you? Yes, we are detractors.
Operate for shareholders. So if you made me the CEO of Xbox Gaming right now, immediately we'd have a new initiative pushed forward to revive Halo, Gears of War, and other franchises that were first parties that were...
Do not touch any of those games.
Were big. I want them back, and I want them back in a big way, and we're going to put all our resources into pushing them.
Well, here's the thing. If they want the company to...
Phil. Gears of War is coming back. It's called Gears of War E-Day. That's in development.
Simple as that. Here's the funniest thing, Anthony. Nobody would need to, because again, all you have to watch is This Is How You Don't Play, and that's more than enough information.
And making them great, because we need to have games people want to play on the Xbox, right? Then I would have new initiatives for the Xbox to make it a prominent console again. Yeah, I would bring back all the things that gamers want that have gone by the wayside. I would immediately say you could take that cloud gaming and you could flush it down a fucking toilet, because no one cares about cloud gaming in the gaming landscape. That's a greedy tactic to try to take the ownership of the games away from the actual gamers and instead put it in the hands of corporations that want to rent your time rather than you owning the games and the consoles. Fuck cloud gaming. Instead, let's make this console good again. Let's make good games again. So I would say that, and all the gamers would rejoice. And they'd be like, holy shit, here's a guy who's a real gamer who gets it, and he wants to do things. Let's spend our money on it.
Phil, you don't... No. Okay, Phil. The way Microsoft is going is the way the industry is going, is that the console isn't the selling point. It's the platform, like Xbox being a platform instead of just a console. That is where the direction Microsoft is going, and it's working.
Yes.
Like they're raking in money.
Yeah.
And not to mention, Phil, personal preference will always exist. There'll always still be people who are gonna buy an Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Again, Philip, this is not the 1990s. This is not the early 2000s. This is not even the 2010s. People have moved past the console wars. Like Zombie Fan said, Microsoft is heading the right direction by making sure everything's on the cloud, so that way everybody has easy access because nobody cares about hardware anymore. Yes, you will have some people that will still pick up the Xbox.
They're focusing on software right now.
Exactly. It is real
now,
simple.
Cloud gaming, it's a long ways out. Like it needs a lot of work, but
no, it definitely needs. It definitely needs that, but it's heading in the right direction because again, people are telling the same thing for Sony, and Sony is slowly turning their heads, slowly getting it together. Nintendo, well, that's now a different story in itself.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not into the snort text, I consider myself a detractor. There's many ways to be a detractor. One of the easiest ways is by just watching a detractor video, and that's how Phil considers you being a detractor. Believe it or not.
Yep.
Yeah, Phil's a man. Yeah, a millionaire. What? A millionaire being a jerk? Absolutely. I don't know about that one, Dave. But he is a millionaire jerk, a phony fake millionaire. But that.
And the shareholders would.
Unfortunately, Fox, he has touched Halo, as in go watch his Halo Infinite gameplay in Halo 4. It's bad.
Say, let's vote to get this guy out of power immediately, because the shareholders are greedy fucks, and all they want is dividends for their pockets. That's all they care about. So by any means necessary, they want to. They want cloud.
Every corporation. That's literally every corporation in existence, Phil, including Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every corporation is fucking greedy. They want your money. That's the whole point of corporations, is to make money. That's their only purpose in life.
Yep.
The only companies that care are the small indie companies. Like, outside of that, that's it. The big AAA companies, no, they just want money.
Exactly that. And Anthony, okay, I know some detractors do this. I go lightly. I know sometimes I take shot at his wife. As for his parents, I leave them out of it because they are innocent bystanders. But when it comes to his wife, thanks to Phil, she is part of his content. I know, Fox. We gotta find a way to keep, to gatekeep him from our games.
Gaming, because they want to milk you for money. They don't care about the future of gaming and its cultural relevance or if the games are any good. They just want profits. So that's who's in charge of a company like Xbox, and that's why you're seeing the decisions you're seeing.
Microsoft.
Because they're not doing it for the sake of the gamers, the sake of the quality of the culture of anything. All they want is money.
Did he just say divided? Not every stock offers Deviants? I'm sorry, Deviants. Dividends, my bad. Did he just say Deviants? Not every stock offers dividends, but DSP would not know that since he has no investments. Exactly, Detective. He does not even have that.
Yeah, in fact, here's an example of investments. This is from my old job, but my old job, I was considered an owner. Like the company I worked for, is employee owned. And so our retirement program isn't a 401k. It's what's called an ESOP, an employee stock ownership program. But essentially, it's that once you're 100% invested, you will completely make money. Like even if you get let go from the company, you still have your ESOP plan. Like my ESOP plan, last I checked, had like $65,000 saved up for retirement, and there are people. So as long as the company does well, my ESOP does well, and I get more money out of it.
Oh,
that's good.
Also, I just now noticed.
So,
go ahead.
And not to mention, if I don't cash out that ESOP, like let's say I keep that ESOP till I'm like 65, I could retire as a millionaire and live off of that for the rest of my life.
I'm in the wrong field. I gotta get what you have.
Like I said, ESOPs are good. So yeah, Phil. Even though I don't have a job right now, I at least have retirement figured out.
You got something.
I could just, in like when I'm like 65, I could just reach up my fucking ESOP person and be like, "Hey, I'm ready to cash out. I'm ready to retire." Then boom, I can retire.
Exactly. And I also just now noticed, Ferret, somehow we got an echo coming from you, my man.
Yeah, we got an echo coming from you, Ferret.
Yeah, I just now noticed that. I apologize, everyone. Oop, Ferret, you there? Ferret?
Ferret.
Yeah, boy, I hate to do this. I hate to do this. Just in case. Ferret, you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, we got an echo coming for you, my man.
I don't know what's going on. Oh.
Is your mic setting or something?
No, it's.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay, probably just OBS being silly and stuff. It's all good. I just want to let you know, my man.
No, because I was getting echo on my end.
Yeah, because I was like
I can still hear it.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. Wait, hold on.
Is it the OBS doing something or?
No,
it's not. It's coming from your end.
Yeah, it's coming from your end.
Okay. Stop there.
Test.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, I'm not hearing anything.
Neither am I.
Okay, Aaron Nero, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, Aaron. Good to see you. Let's get you on the leaderboard. First member of the day.
Oh yeah, the Spoon Factory.
Thank you so much. Let's see here. Myra Cover says, do you think the new Resident Evil is going to perform poorly on consoles compared to PC? Now, when you say perform, that's an interesting question, because it could mean two things. It could mean actual game performance with the graphics and frame rate, or it could mean sales, okay? When you're talking graphical performance, it should perform better on PC. Should. That doesn't mean it will. It should. But we've seen botched PC launches before, where a game that by all means should be better on a console, should be better on PC, runs like shit on the PC, and actually is better on console, because the console has one set hardware configuration, so the game developer basically tweaked the game to work on it, and then it won't work properly on PC. I hope it works great on PC, because I'm playing it on PC. Like, the only reason that I would play Resident Evil Requiem on PS5 Pro is if the thing's so busted on PC, we can't make progress, and it's horrible. So if that does happen and it ends up being atrociously bad, then I guess we'll swap over, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen, okay? I guess we'll have to see.
Or
you didn't name examples, Phil.
Why he's trying to bring up Arkham Asylum.
If he brings up Arkham Knight, I'm gonna crash out.
I believe he's talking about Arkham Knight, but he's not saying the name. But he's bringing up Arkham Knight. And here's the thing: that let's say I don't think this is gonna happen. Let's say it does happen. People from the mod community is gonna fix that.
Yeah, and not to mention, Phil, for the most part, even if the performance isn't great, the PC version still performed better.
Yeah, but he's saying it might come out bad on the PC side, which I doubt.
I mean, Capcom is pretty good about their optimization. There's only one game where it doesn't perform well, but that's because the engine they chose really isn't what meant for open world, and that was Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, that too.
But outside of that, RE engine for like single player games absolutely fucking works.
See, there you go. Well, Susan, that was Project CD Red. And that's because it was on the older consoles where they had a problem with that. When they did finally patch and it fixed that. And also, Anthony, Memeology has covered a lot of Street Fighter 6 coverage. Believe me, if you want, you can go in and look at that. There's a lot of great coverage in that one. Especially when Phil went against oh god, what's his name? Joshua Wong, and Lily lost every single round. Classic. Hey, Bolsey, how you doing there?
Latenko says, unrelated to any topic, I used to hate the name of the podcast until I learned how it came about. Good on you for turning something negative into a positive. Well, thank you, Latenko. Most people probably know the story.
The Animusho game, he may not touch it. We'll see. He may not touch it.
Story of the podcast, but in a nutshell. So there's another creator on the internet. His name is Keemstar, and he really wanted me in his content, and he kept trying to say stuff about.
Oh boy.
I mean, he offered. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
He's going. Let him continue. Let him continue.
about me to try to get me to be on part of his shows, and I kept telling him, no, I don't want to be that kind of content. I consider this lolcow stuff very toxic and negative, and I just don't want to be associated with it. So he went on a tirade insulting me and doing stuff, and one of the things that he said was that I'll always be on level 1. I'm stuck on level 1, and I'll never get past level 1 because I'm just a nobody and a loser, and I don't want to be a part of something bigger and stuff like that. Okay?
You still have not gotten over that?
Bruh, talk about petty.
Okay, I'm highly aware about Keemstar. He's another person I can't stand either. But he was trying to give you some life advice. And you're still pissed off about that? I thought you finally put that in the past when you and him finally chat up. I guess not. But please continue, Phil.
So I said, oh, level 1, huh? And I immediately renamed the name of my show from the Pre-Stream Podcast to the Level 1 Podcast. And what I wanted to show is that a lot of people can be happy where they are. They're not
Oh, he did. Yeah, no, he did. He did. Good God Almighty, he did. I forgot he touched that game.
aspiring to blow up by any means necessary. Like, sure, if I had joined that show, that lolcow show with Keemstar.
Also, Anthony, remind me when I do finally cover that, let me know how bad. Actually, you might have seen it before. Let me know how bad that is.
I can tell you right now, I'd have more people following me on a daily basis. I'd probably have overall more subscribers and more viewers, but I'd also be a toxic individual who's all about money and pranks and stunts and embarrassing himself in order to make a buck.
You are,
rather than
you are about money. You are about money, Phil, so shut the fuck up.
Phil, you embarrassed yourself plenty of times, and now that, what happened, what, a year later, you joined with Keno Casino and embarrassed yourself there?
Remember, he allowed Ashton to directly insult his wife.
Yep. Not only that, and I hate to bring this up, PvP even got Phil to show his underwear, which nobody wanted to see.
Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, I don't even want to go back to that.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, agreed. And exactly, Fox. He's still pissed off at Keem again when Keem tried to give him some life advice. Exactly. He's still going to embarrass himself, especially with May 1st. Oh, and Fox, I'm glad you brought that up. He could have 50K, and guess what? He would have been good. But no, the only reason why he turned, well, two things. Here's why. Two things he turned down. Number one, he had to abide to a schedule that Keem has. It's number one. Number two, he knows he can no longer beg and be in control. Those are two reasons why he turned it down. Not because of black money. It's because he could not be in control of the thing he wants.
Someone who actually makes meaningful, positive content with an audience that actually likes it. And I don't want to throw that away because I have that. I'm successful doing it. And I don't want to say just because I'll blow up, I'm not going to change myself to be a toxic, negative dude. All right? So I'll stay on level 1, and I'll prove that you can be successful being on level 1. And what's happened is in the last few years, I've actually done much better for myself. You know, the means that I have for myself here has improved greatly. So many people come by, hang out, support, and love the content because it's positive content. And
Phil, Wings literally has a one-up on you in that he has the lolcow money saved up and he invested some of it, which I have to give credit to Wings. I have to give credit. He at least invested some of his money into like a Roth IRA, and he has some of the money saved up in case something happens. And you went, and during that call, Phil, you went dead fucking quiet. Because you felt inferior. So shut the fuck up. But things are getting better. Do you have money saved for retirement? I do. I haven't worked in almost 2 years, but I'm still job hunting. And guess what, Phil? I almost have 100K saved up in retirement.
Thanks to my job, I have a little nest egg saving up. Doing pretty well. And since we are talking about money, let me think. Oh, again, I'm going to bring up a certain loser, LTG. Yes, he's a loser. But financially, in a way, he has a bit of a one-up because he's able to buy his own house. He just moved to his own house. Yes, he is a dirty person. I can't stand either. But again, he has a bit of a one-up on Phil at this point. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you very much. We all are. Even you are more successful than Phil is.
People have asked me over the last couple of years, would you change the name of your show? Because quite frankly, you're not on level 1 anymore. You've surpassed all those people who you were kind of categorized with, and you're doing stuff your own way, and you're successful at it, so why would you still be on level 1? And I was like, well, could I?
This is not what happened. You did a giant stopwatch at Keem stream when he said he should retire, so he fired back when you're on level 1. Okay, Pokemon enthusiast, good point, but dented behavior. All you could have done was just said that in that Phil. And once again, and I know we're all repeating ourselves. Again, apologies, chat. Giving money to Phil is dented behavior. Don't do that. Stop by the show. Oh, that's just another dent.
I guess we could rename it, but what would we call it, right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Pokemon Enthusiastic did a $5 super chat saying, you did a giant stop watching Keemstar.
No. Read it correctly.
That's what he said.
Read it correctly. He says this is not what happened. You decide you want to overlook that part.
Stream when he said he would retire, so he fired back and said you're on level 1. Yeah, he publicly was insulting me. Oh God. Someone's
hold on.
You did a job publicly was insulting.
Is that from Resident Evil there, Zombie? Because I'm not too familiar.
Yeah, that's from one of the trailers, I believe.
Oh dear God.
Insulting me. Oh God. Someone's really upset about this topic, and they're sending a deadly zombie after me. Good Lord. Look at those beautiful choppers, though. That guy's got nice dental work. Anyway, he wanted me in his content. I said no, and then we basically had a feud online. That's what happened. And eventually he said I was stuck on level 1, and that's how the podcast came to be. I mean, we could argue semantics of the actual...
A feud? No, Phil. It was not a feud. Number one, Keemstar doesn't even hate you. Yes, you are annoying to him, but he doesn't even hate you. He found it as just drama content and was actually getting some giggles out of it. The only person that found it was a feud was you. Because you literally said, stop watching Keemstar.
Back and forth, but that's in general what happened. It's called summarizing instead of being ultra specific. You like to be ultra specific probably because you're a hyper focused individual, if you know what I'm saying. So thanks, Pokemon Enthusiast, for $5. And then we have Aaron, who did a $10 super chat. Stopping by to show some support. Hope to see you play more indie games. Indeed, there will be some fun indies this week. Tomorrow on the late stream, we're doing an indies exploration night where we're going to try out a variety of indies, at least 2 if not 3. We'll go there and see, how that goes.
On level 1.
And then we're going to do it again, I think Thursday. Yeah, because we're doing RimWorld tonight and Tuesday. No, okay. So we're doing, here's the schedule. Today it's Hollow Knight and RimWorld. Tomorrow.
Shut up, Phil. Anthony, just like Zombie Fan, that's a creature from one of the trailers from, you said not Street Fighter, Resident Evil 2 or 3, you said, Zombie?
I think that's from the latest trailer of 9, so Resident Evil Requiem.
Okay, 9.
It's Dragon Quest and Indies night. Tuesday, Hollow Knight and RimWorld. Wednesday, Dragon Quest Indies night. Thursday, Marathon, Beta, and Street Fighter 6. Friday, Resident Evil Requiem all day. That's the schedule for the week. Okay. I said it tonight. I don't confuse myself. Okay.
Good Lord. Mr. Burnell.
People person says what's funny is in addition to what mode you play for the new Resident Evil, like the difficulty level, you also have to select a camera. Developers say FPS first run. I feel like the girl, I forgot her name already. The girl should be played in first person and Leon should be played in third person. Because traditionally, the modern Resident Evils, which...
What?
Her name already. The girl should be played in first person and Leon should be played in third person. Because
why?
Huh?
Why? Huh? Why should the girl be played in first person and Leon being played in third person? That doesn't make any sense.
That really doesn't.
Because traditionally, the modern Resident Evils, which the girl represents, have been first person, but the classics are third. So that's probably what I'll do. We'll swap between cameras depending on who we're controlling.
That would be...
Or, that would be so stupid. That would be clashing... That'd be clashing. It wouldn't be like you give me an option between first and third person, but...
Exactly. Actually, you know what? 2 things. Old Man Jenkins, welcome aboard. And 2, he brings up a good point, so you wouldn't have to look at the woman. That's an excellent point. I forgot when it comes to females in any content. Even Susan pointed out, I do apologize. I just saw that, Susan. Even she pointed that out.
Grace is her name? Okay, I keep forgetting her name. Grace. Okay.
Yes, right. He's married, stupid.
I'm married, stupid.
What about trying Tokyo Scramble? So we watched the trailer for Tokyo Scramble 2 or 3 weeks ago. At first it was intriguing until they started playing like J-pop music and the girl started fantasizing about being like a pop star in the middle of a dinosaur apocalypse and I was like, what the fuck is this? There was a raptor.
Okay, Phil. Okay, tell us you're gay without telling us you're gay. Okay, whatever.
Running on an escalator, and she's laughing at it because it's stuck on there like it's on a treadmill. I was like, yes, because if you were about to be killed by bloodthirsty dinosaurs that somehow resurrected in the modern day, you'd be laughing about them running on an escalator, right? You wouldn't be like completely terrified, freaking out. So basically, it's not a serious horror game. And when I saw that, I was like, I don't really care for this game.
That's right. Get it?
Okay, so Mark Hover says, I meant performance, meaning FPS drops are a massive deal breaker for me. Yeah, and that's the thing, like you...
Oh, he is, Fox. He is the most prude that we have all ever seen on YouTube.
Would think again, Resident Evil Requiem should run beautifully on anyone's PC, but it might not. You have that kind of chance that sadly it might not, right? It might be crappy. You don't know. So we'll have to see. But fingers crossed, it'll run beautifully on PC. I'm playing Crimson Desert in March for sure. I am very intrigued by this game, and I want to know if it's any good. It's so good that it sounds too good to be true. I guess we'll find out when it comes out, but I'm definitely checking it out. Will I play Romeo as a dead man when there's downtime? It doesn't look interesting to me. Again, like I've said, that Suda51 style of game, that's a game that when I was young, early on in my run as a YouTuber, it had the kind of humor or comments. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to be very entertaining, nor did I see anything that stood out that made me want to play it, so that's why I skipped it.
Nope, skip this.
Aaron says, would you play Obey the Voice?
Again, at this point, if he goes back into another 15 minutes, if he goes back into, oh, I used to back in the past, we're just going to end up skipping this, go right to the other thing, because good Lord mercy.
I don't know what that is. Is that new? Obey the Voice? Let's see. Obey the Voice. Came out end of January. You are here to listen to the voice, do what he says, but don't listen to other voices. This looks interesting. Yeah, this looks interesting. It's a horror game, for sure.
Is he familiar with that? Because he is not. Mr. Bennell, are you going to hurry up or what?
Wow, it actually looks really creepy. All right, I'm adding that to wish list. That might be a good one. Obey the Voice actually looks really creepy of a horror game. There's mutations and monsters and a really creepy storyline. That looks good. All right, I added that to the wish list. That was a good suggestion.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. Okay, thank you for that. Would I ever stream behind a hypothetical $1 paywall? What do you mean, Rebel Yeller? $1 paywall? What does that mean?
In other words, you put your stream behind a paywall, which you already do.
Oh, are you saying like I would actually force people to pay $1 to see the stream? I would even do that. The only thing you would think is like if there's a members-only stream, but that's easily bypassable, so that would be a no-go. I'm not aware that there's
no, it's not
even a way to do that. GX Shooter said, did I like the Nemesis and Resident Evil 3 Remake? Resident Evil 3 Remake was just okay. Because Resident Evil 2 Remake was like a best-in-class example of how to remake a horror game. It did everything right. And then Resident Evil 3 Remake was just eh. Because first of all, original Resident Evil 3 is also just eh to me. Like, I don't really like it. I think it's a far inferior game, and it was a rushed game. It actually wasn't supposed to be Resident Evil 3 to begin with, and then it just got kind of rushed through production and thrown out there to make cheap money before they moved on with the franchise. So then when they remade it, it doesn't have nearly as much content as Resident Evil 2 Remake did. So I didn't really like it. I thought it was okay, but it was way too short, if you remember. So did I like Nemesis? There's not much I liked about the game at all, honestly. I just don't think it was a very good game. I also didn't like how they keep redesigning Resident Evil characters to look like actual actresses and celebrities. Like, for example, they made Claire Redfield look like, what's her name? Jennifer Lawrence. And then they made Jill Valentine look like Mila Jovovich. Like,
and why is this an issue? What's the problem with it? Now, go ahead and chime in, Anthony.
Take a look at their character models. 100% that's who they're basing them off of. It's surprising no one's called it out in the industry. Like, that's exactly what they did. They tried to make their characters look like real actresses. Like, why did you do that for? Like, you already have a look to them that everyone knows. Why would you change it?
Well, I don't think this is a very good stream. No one, don't take that. Well, here's the thing. Wait, hold on. I don't think this is a very good stream. So take that. Well, that's always the streams, old man Jenkins.
I don't know. When am I going to order the new pad for this?
I know.
Which do? Eventually, we're going to get to it, Kimikaze. I don't know. We have to get to it before the marathon on March 6th, right? But it seems like we keep running out of time. Probably we'll have to order it over this week, maybe by the end of the week, to get in time for the marathon. I know.
Again, nobody cares about that.
Time is of the essence, but we always get caught up with other stuff.
Of course. What do you mean by we? Because the last thing I checked, this is stuff that you do, not me, not Zombie, not Ferret, nobody else in my chat. Siege mode. Nice. Thank you for catching that, Jenkins.
Okay. All right, guys. Anything else that we want to talk about before we adjourn with the show? And then we, take our little break and we jump into Hollow Knight for today. I'm excited for Hollow Knight today. We're at a point now in the game where I think we're going to be able to I think we have to finish the area we're in, and we can go back to other areas, like, for example, that Crystal Mines area. We never finished it. We can go back and finish that. I think there's various things that we can do that'll be pretty fun. Poketopia will sell well and get Nintendo to open up Pokemon to more genres. Probably, I think it'll sell well. I don't know if it'll open up Pokemon to more genres.
You're ready to talk about this.
The Amnesia series. Here it is, Antos. A sci-fi mystery set in the Reef River's Moon Hotel Samsara. Uncover cryptic experiments, face unsettling encounters, and piece together a mind-bending narrative. The deeper you go, the more the truth unveils.
That's enough. That's enough. We'll go to this because he's just flapping his gums too much. No, absolutely not. And oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna go to his virtual board thing. We're done with that nonsense. Enough of that because he's just on loop, and I can't take any more of that. All right, we're gonna check this out, chat. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna be an hour. And okay, what time is it right now? It's 8:30. Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer, chat.
Yeah,
this definitely this is definitely another part that I'll have to finish for tomorrow. But we'll try to get some of this in here right now. But I couldn't take no more of that.
Let's get into DSP's
folks
virtual boy stream.
Folks.
This was some incredible stuff.
It's the best.
Or chat. Do you want us to watch this, or do you want me to play a game for about another 30 minutes to an hour? It's up to you guys. I could do one of the two. You can put one in, continue with the Virtual Boy, or two for gameplay. Oh, old man Jenkins, thank you for the sub there, my man. I appreciate that. I just actually saw it. I gotta definitely work on more stuff on my OBS. Well, we got one because they want me to continue on this part here. We got one.
Let's see, we got one.
Yeah, because I want to make sure you guys be entertained. So if you, again, it's up to you guys. You want me to do this or do with gameplay? Oh, we got one. We got
another one.
Yep, we got one. So that's one. That's two ones right there. I gotta start putting the poll in this thing. I gotta work on doing that through OBS. So looks like we still got so much for. So we got one so far, and you know what? Let me see something. Wow, I gotta sub another one later on. All right, you know we'll still continue this chat. Don't worry, we'll still continue this chat. We'll continue this for another. Oh, we got gameplay. We got both the same gameplay. Oh. I mean, so far the ones are winning, but any more?
Can I vote?
Yeah, you can
vote.
Well vote. You can vote. Vote for what you want to see.
I put mine in the chat.
Oh, we got
I'm
okay.
for
It's
gameplay.
a tie. Yeah, it's a tie for two for gameplay. We need a tiebreaker. Hey, Ferret, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You also gonna vote too. What you want? Continue this or gameplay?
Huh.
It's all up to you, my man.
You can continue.
Hearts just voted one.
Oh boy, we got more ones, Chad. Any more for two?
Let's see what they want.
I said okay, so Ferret, I said one for continue on with the Kino, or two with gameplay.
I'll pick gameplay.
Up.
Oh, another tie.
Yes. Okay, one more. We need one more. Is it gonna be one or two? One more, and that'll be the tiebreaker.
You know what? I will do the tiebreaker. So let me pull up the spin wheel. Oh, Fox just broke. Fox just broke it. Never mind.
Yep, never mind.
That's why I was pulling up the wheel.
Yep, too late. Fox came to the rescue. So we'll continue. Fox did it. We did it. He did it. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, Old Man Jenkins with two.
Okay. Oh, with two. Oh boy. Okay. We need one more. That'll be the official tiebreaker, whether it's one or two. We need one more.
All right, and I will spin the wheel if needed.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't get a tiebreaker in the next little bit.
Exactly. Because it don't matter. Because even if I don't finish this today, I'll still finish it up tomorrow. Because I plan to do a much longer stream tomorrow before I go to work.
Yeah.
Just say the word, Vanguard. I'll spin the wheel.
I'm gonna give everybody another minute or so. If not, I'm gonna have Zombie spin the wheel.
Yeah, I'm spinning the wheel, so I'm keeping an eye on chat.
Guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, Zombie, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
What are you guys watching now?
Spinning the wheel. Okay. Let's see where it lands.
Well.
Hold on.
Landed on gameplay. Gameplay is the winner.
Oh, Anthony came in right before the.
All right.
Well, actually, Anthony, you already voted before, brother. You voted before, brother. I saw that earlier. You can't vote twice.
Yeah, you can't vote twice.
Yeah.
This ain't a dictatorship. This ain't Cuba.
It's all right. It's all right. So, well,
I did.
Well, chat. It looks like it's
so. I guess we're gonna be playing some games.
Yes, we're gonna play some games.
Let's play some games.
Yes, we're gonna play some
what
games.
What game you gonna play?
That's a pretty good. Actually, you know what? I think I know a game I'm going to play. Don't worry, chat. I will make sure this is going to be in for tomorrow's stream. Let's see. What game am I going to play? That's a good question. Let's see. I know what game I'm going to play.
Let me see something if I can.
No, I know which game I'm going to play. We're going to continue, like I said, chat. We're going to continue this tomorrow. I know what game I am going to play. Matter of fact, I'm definitely going to try to test that out tomorrow. Let's see. I know which game. Oh, it's not installed. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm going to install that later. All right, I'm going to make sure I install it before.
So, I found it for you on Loaded.
Oh, you did?
One moment. Let me see. Let's see.
Nope, not gonna play that one. Not gonna play that. All right, you know what? Go play a little bit. Then if Ice is still streaming, nope. You know what? I know I'm gonna play. I know exactly what I'm gonna play because I need to get back into this game.
I found you the twin pack for Rebirth/Remake on Loaded.
Oh, cool. That's what's
for
up. I appreciate that.
$63.49, but it's sold out.
That's all right. No worries. I know which game I'm going to play. Oh, snaps. Hold up. Sorry, chat. Ooh, hold up. Oh, I got to get in that. Sorry, chat. I do apologize. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. I terribly sorry. Terribly apologize about that, chat. I didn't realize the volume was still loud. All right, there we go. I heavily apologize about that, chat. So, all right, let me fix this really quick. Put the gameplay on. All right, that'll be it for this baby right here. Actually, no. Do it this way. Boop. Click her off. Put her on. Let's see. Alright, it's time.
Best.
Oops.
It's
This way here. I can share my stream this way. Why aren't you showing? Oh, there we go. Share that so you guys can see. Everybody can see the game? I know, sorry, the whole street woke up. Actually, Hearts did.
Hearts is asking if there's a Discord server.
Yeah, there definitely is. Actually, let me pull this.
I can invite her if you want.
Please do, please do.
Oh, certainly. Give me a second. Where is Gladys? There she is.
Hey, Hearts. There you go.
There you go. Sent you an invite, Hearts. Also, Doom. Yes.
Yes, I'm playing some Doom. We'll play that for a little bit until about, I don't know. Because there's some, I need to actually beat the game. It's going to take me a good hot minute. What was I doing this part?
Okay, you're in the cosmic realm.
Yeah, I was doing something and I forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, trying to remember. Also, hold on a sec. Back on this screen here. Fix that. There we go. Let's see. And okay, there's definitely some money that way. Oh, yes. Ah, crap. Whoops. That was on me, Chad. That was on me. And I did it again. I ain't gotta stop pulling the fill. Stop pulling the fill. Yes. Oh. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong direction. Whoops, that's that way, so which means I'm gonna jump the rocket. Oh. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. Definitely get this game. This game is worth it in parts. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. The funniest thing is when you play other games for so long, you forget how to do the control together thing. checkmate. Excuse me. Take down and chunk it. No more? Oh well. I'm gonna go back to my other melee because that one I thoroughly enjoy more. Hold on. Now we go this way. Let's see. No. Go to your map. Okay. So there's a secret there. Got a few options here. Got a few options here. Let's do it. Ooh, ruby. Definitely looks like oh. Alright, check this out. Yep, what fun time. Actually, you know what? Come here too. No way, I'm gonna get you with your sugar. Oh, let's get some food. Eat it. I got something for you. No. Come on. A little bit more. Right over here. I'm going to have to hop off stream. No, anytime. Listen, I appreciate anybody that's still here. I appreciate it. You go and enjoy the rest of your night there. That's the same thing. I'm going to need a recharge from DSP for tomorrow. I always prefer playing Wolfenstein, but I do like watching somebody play Doom more. Hey, listen, that's the reason I picked this game. Run thing. And I only play on normal chat. But again, it's just how I prefer to play it. The next time I do this game, actually, no. If I finally do a stream of this game, I'm gonna put on Ultraviolet.
Yeah, Ultraviolet doesn't fuck around.
Oh yeah, that's why. Just right now I'm just playing normally because it's how I normally play. But when I do an actual full stream of this, it's gonna be Ultraviolet. Plus, you gotta beat this game. It's gonna take me too long.
Now, their strength is our own.
Hold on. Yep, that's it. Obviously, I go through that way, but oh, I forgot about the secret up there. Well, not the secret, the thing, but that's all right. I know. I'm an idiot. But I gotta get better at it. I know. That's all right, bad boy. Listen, we had our fill-in for Phil for today too. I'm gonna do a lot more tomorrow, but I want to play some gameplay for a little while. Before I dive back right into Dying Light, I figure let me play some Doom for y'all. Some detox. Yeah, you missed it earlier. I was doing Phil's Philcast earlier today, but that's all right, Bad Boy. I appreciate it. No. Oh, I know why I was trying to see if I don't get that. Oops, hold on, chat. Sorry. All right, this way. Up here. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put something. Oh. Hold that. Hey, go for it, Hearts. Listen, listen. My thing is, it's always, well, actually two things: to entertain people and motivate people to do whatever, whether it's streaming, videos, whichever. Do whichever you want to do, whether that's doing content on locales, gameplay, whichever you guys or girls want to do. I think I'll wake up once off stream. That's right back at the start, okay. Oh, that's a fight. You know what? Hold on. Just a little quick backtrack. Look back. Definitely do that, Hearts. When you start doing that, I will definitely come by and give you a sub. There are times that he does get boring, and after you definitely watch without, definitely he could be bored without the commentary, but definitely do that. You want that commentary, or even do his clips, whichever you want to do. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice challenge. Since that's plenty of gold, let's go unlock that baby. What's up, Parrot?
What kind
Oh no, I think that's just
must be Doom Dark Ages. Has to be Doom Dark Ages.
Oh, let's find out. Ooh, found this here. Oh, that's right. I went that way before. So which means I can get back up there. Unless, hold on. Oh, I see. Let's do this one. Oh, found another secret. What's up here? Anytime, Hearts. Also, Hearts, when it comes to DSP, there's nothing wrong with doing content on them. Just make sure you also give yourself some detox as well, because sometimes doing too much of them can lead to a burnout. So always balance that out. Oh, look at that. And again, I appreciate the 15 people that are still here just enjoying this. You guys are really appreciated.
Portal activated.
Oh, balance. There you go. That's the reason I use that bigger armor. So it's just the smaller one. That's definitely a good point there. Hearts definitely take long breaks. And off topic, who wins Go Hockey and have games that well, maybe some cash. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm not too familiar with hockey. I have to look more into that, but I mean, if you want to, definitely check it out. But I'm not sure when it comes to hockey though. Hold that. So clear that way for right now. I'll do that later. But I do have to go back and look at this one battle. Canada was sloppy with the puck. It started slow again. Hayek saved his 45 saves. Average save in the game about 25. Interesting. I mean, did they at least did okay though? I mean, no, it could have been sloppy. Slow backtracking, chat. Slow backtracking. Let's see. Definitely a battle on that thing. Something. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to jump down the side and get onto that thing. No, that goes. One more thing I was doing is not move. Oh, the USD went perfect. Oops, I gotta turn this thing. Well, that completed the chapter. That's alright. I'll have to back check that a little later after off stream chat. Oh, there was another secret I missed. Ah, I forgot about those. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay, chat. No worries. I didn't even hit that. Okay, nah, come on to that later. Alright, let's see. Ooh, lots of battles. Let's get 5, 6 here. Wait a minute. This is what I think it is. This is what I think it is. Oh, okay.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
So I got 5 devices. Yep, that's what it is. I thought it was one of those things. No more? Come on. Come on, I need more. I hate more. Feed me more. Looks like I might have screwed this one, chat. Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. Ah, there's doing good, doing the same. DSP is an idiot. Yes, he's always the biggest idiot. Nothing ever changes with that dude. Also, Rainbow, I just saw you pop in there. How you doing there? Yeah, you checking out the detox right now, Rainbow, but how you doing today? Let's see something really cool. After we finish this chapter, guys, I'm gonna try to see Casino up to ice if he's still streaming, but I want to get to this chapter real quick. Convention and spent my money on stickers, aka yes, exactly. Anything's better than what Phil does.
Relic acquired. One remaining.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Looks like... There we go. Huh? Don't tell me I got caught into a trap. You're fine, something. You're fine. I put myself in this. That's alright. Huh. Well, that was rather interesting. Guy. For those who may not know, Tiberius is my camera. You love your brother. Let's go.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Ah, we will. Let's see if we try to get those other two little quick secrets.
Sorry about that. I was grabbed. I forgot I was muted.
No, you're good. You're good. And the void calls.
Also, I had to make sure I had another screen to OBS.
Smart idea, smart idea.
So that way I can actually stream the game at the same time. Stream the game while at the same time streaming the video.
Man, the locked in.
I know. I couldn't do a little too much. I want to get that. Yeah, I love doing
Fun to bully them. Although I like bullying the Cosmic Barons.
Oh, definitely those two. I ran to one earlier.
There's one.
Some things are hard to backtrack later on. That one day a lot better finding stuff.
Oh, about fucking time.
What?
The Payday 2 devs finally make it so you don't have to own Hotline Miami 2 Deluxe Edition to get Jacket anymore. About time you got a separate character pack.
I know, about time. Alright. Well, like I said, Chad, I was going to do that chapter, and I was going to see over there. I said, looks like he's still streaming, because I wanted to go till close to, like, almost 10 o'clock, which is almost 10, so... Let me redirect you guys to him, because I know he's playing some games right now.
Yeah, Ice is still streaming.
Yeah, he is. That's another brother from another mother. So I'm gonna I'm gonna link his chat. He's gonna link his stream to the chat. Looks like he's busy tearing stuff, but normally that's typical Ice do. That's always Ice. That's always how Ice is. He's always busy tearing stuff up.
Yep.
But again, guys and gals, I appreciate everybody's here. I appreciate still the 9 people here. This was a lot of fun, even though Phil drove us nuts a little bit. But like I said, I'll be getting streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot longer stream, cover some things, and I want to see if I could try to get in Spyro in there while streaming Phil at the same time, doing a much better catch.
Damn right, hell yeah.
Yeah, so that way it can make it a little more interesting.
And then.
So, like I said, so the Ice tell him this is a Vanguard raid. Oh, hold up, not that part right there.
You forgot to put the link.
I know, I'm putting the link in the wrong thing. I'm putting the link in the wrong thing. There we go, much better. much better. All right, like I said, all right, guys and gals, everyone, hope you have a pleasant rest of your Sunday night. Stay blessed, stay safe, stay warm, and always remember to stay on